Hi, everybody. Hi, hi, hi. Woo. Happy Sunday night. I hope everybody survived the storm. Those of us that got caught with it. Hey, Kay. Hey, Adam. Hey, Yvonne. Ooh, I got a little bit of a chill. Hi, Kim. I'm going to make a hot cup of tea, I think, in a little bit. Hi, Joanne. Hey, Carol. Did everybody have a good weekend? Did you all survive this storm? Hey, Lindsay. Let me lower the TV. I know it's loud. So yeah, so we're still getting spanked with the snow. Hi, Sherry. Hello, hello. Easy peasy. Hey, babe. I feel like, I did stuff, but I feel like I didn't accomplish anything. It's so weird this weekend. Hey, Yvonne. We'll give everybody a few minutes to log on. In the meantime, I'm going to grab... Actually, Yvonne, I'm going to show... Do you want to see your folio? I'm calling it a folio, because that's kind of like what it is. Do you want to see it? I'm definitely staying warm. I went and put this on because it's like a lounger. Happy Sunday, Carol. Let me go get it. Couple little cards, cute little, a little key, little note thingy there. Here's the back. A little note card for you. So, let me tell you the trouble I had, because I made this one. Very similar to the other one. So what happened was, I made this yesterday. I was up till 1 o'clock in the morning because I wanted to finish it. And then you know what happened? The cardboard snapped on me and broke. Like, literally broke off. And that was it. It wasn't turning. I literally had to remake it today. Where's Yvonne? So this one is Yvonne's. Maybe she didn't want to see it. So it's very, like I said, oh, and here's her picture. Look how pretty the woman in the... And I did the stickles on there as well. So let me get the other one. So you can see it's very similar. Similar, but a little different. I used a little bit of the different lace, a different window. You love it? You love it? Yay! It was her birthday. So she asked me if I would make her one, and basically it's very, very similar, but different, you know? So you can see on the back. Very similar, but a little different. So yeah, so now they're both done, and I'll be able to mail these out this week. Okay. Yay, she loved it. All right, I'm going to get the envelope to do the next... to do our fourth one. Today is our miscellaneous one, right? We're going to do our miscellaneous envelope today. I'm glad you like it, Yvonne. Literally had to make it twice. I was like so annoyed. Not, you know, just with the whole process, because I'm like, ugh. So it has to do with the cardstock. The cardstock cannot be too thick. Otherwise, it does what I showed you guys. It cracks because this will literally cut into it, which makes it weak, you know, when it cuts into it. It should have been more of an embossing, because it looks like it's supposed to just emboss, but it actually, I'm going to try spritzing it with water to see if that makes a difference. But I don't think that makes a difference. I think the problem is twofold. It's the fact that does little holes, and then when you fold it back, front and back, it weakens it. I know, Yvonne. I that's what a lot of people are telling me. This is really, really, really becoming like a thing. Trying to find this. I have to trim it a little bit. Trying to find this envelope is really becoming challenging for everybody. Okay, maybe I should go this way. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out which way I want to fold this, because it already has a crease and it's just not working. I actually found one downstairs. It's a little bit rough shape, but I'm like, I'm going to make it work, and I brought it up here. I think it's like whoever opened it ripped the crap out of it, so it won't be as wide, but it's still nice. Hey, Michelle, I know we all got to try and stay warm because it's cold as hell. All right, I'm just going to trim this a little bit to make it a little more even, because it's not so even. And then I'm going to put a little bit of tape just to reinforce the end here a little. See, that crease really ticks me off a little bit. Should I do it the other way? No, I think this way is better. Just have to reinforce that with a little bit of tape. Oh, the tape will reinforce it anyway. Don't you hate when tape does that? Yeah, I know we're all looking for them, and I also have friends and family. just to reinforce the end a little bit. I think this tape is a little bit better right now for this because it's paper. Hey, Jesse. Okay. All right, I think, what color am I doing? Let me see. All right, so we did the teal, we did the black, we did the navy. I think it's this one, like a purplish. Yep, it's like a purple and gold. Okay. There you go. You can make anything work for these books. So it's official. We got the notification that we are closed tomorrow. I'll just need to monitor. I need to monitor the emails. I'm good, Bella. How are you? How you doing? Living the dream, right? Good. I'm glad to hear that. Everyone's like trying to survive the storm, getting through it. So that's a good. Hey, babe. Let me find out because I don't. My brother said he got like 14, and my brother only lives 15 minutes, like northwest of me. Hold on, babe. Oh, how many inches did we get altogether? Did you know? Did they say? They didn't say how many inches yet. What do you think? Huh? Larry's gonna go take a peek. So tonight I'm going to do the 4th book, the miscellaneous book, and then we're going to work on the goth book, the Dark Forest book. But first I want to get this one done because it's the 4th Sunday of the month. We need to get this done. This is the miscellaneous book. Yes, more of Adam's Pretty Paper, correct. This one seems to be a little bit wider, so I might trim it just well, the hell with it. We'll let it go. The more paper that we tuck in, the more secure it'll be, right?
Right now we're at 9 inches of snow and
9 inches of snow. My brother said he got like 14. Yeah, they are up higher in the mountains. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Just trimming a little bit of the corners so to debulk it. Okay. Our spreader and our glue. Just doing 2 passes. And then we're going to spread it to make it tacky. So it doesn't get absorbed by the paper. Oh, concerto time? I haven't heard from you all day. Now that I'm live, she wants to go play concerto. Why is my camera different? It's not. What do you mean? I haven't changed anything, Rosie. What looks different to you? I do see 2 options on my screen. I'm wondering if it changed. I had to reboot because it wasn't connecting. Are you seeing me up in the corner or up and down? Is that what's different? Hold on. Hey, Mel. Did that change? Okay, that's how it should be with me in the corner. That's the normal view, isn't it? You just got off your live? How'd yours go? I'm just starting. So we got about 9 or 10 inches. Thanks, Britt. Yeah, I think it's normal too, but I was just curious. Melissa, how much snow did you get? That's my sister-in-law, Melissa. That's Larry's sister. Larry's other sister. You're 14? Yeah, my brother, who's only 15 minutes, he's about 15 minutes from me. Like northwest. He got 13, he said. The portrait view? Well, I figured you'd want to see the work and have me small. I think... Hold on. There's two ways, where I'm on top and the work's on the bottom, or you see the whole work and then me in the corner. But I've been doing the one with me in the corner for a long time now. Bless you. Yeah. I think maybe it's all right. Well, this is the view that I normally have, Rosie. Oh, really? So you all have me different. Could it be if you're looking on your phone horizontal versus vertical, maybe that's what's making the difference? You know what I mean? If you turn your phone, it could change the view on you. This is very interesting. Yeah, I think it depends on how you have your device. If you look at it horizontally versus vertically, it might change the way I appear to you. You love the sounds? Yeah, us too. It hasn't really, well, it took a minute of a break. Not a big minute, but a little bit. Okay, well, you guys have control as to how you view it based on how your phone is set up and all that. I don't have any control over that. Yeah. Look, as long as you could see, right? That's all that really matters. Whatever takes 10 years off of my life, my face, that's the way you want to look at it. Yeah, I guess they did get it right this time. Okay, we got our base. I'm all about the base, Great. This view has been working for a while, so I figured, why mess with it? Hi, Cindy. How are you, hon? I mean, I earned every wrinkle too, but we all want to look younger, right? I'm good. I'm well. All right, we got to do our little framey thingy-majigger. And I happen to find some more paper in case we need more letters. Let me get my die cut. I like the purple too. Was it further back? I thought it was this way. Here it is. Hey, Joanne. Let me get this one so I could. I always forget. Is it the really big one? Did I use the super duper big one? I think so. Yes. Yes. Okay. All right. Babe, can you make me a cup of tea? All right, so now let me get my scraps. See if I have anything in the purple. Okay, purple. It's like a violet more than a purplish, I feel, but it'll probably be in the purple. And then I need another one of my... What do you have your coat on for? For what? Right now? You think? I thought it wasn't done snowing yet. Huh? Let me cut this in half. Six. Again, I'm going to center it down here so I could use this as a frame for future project. Okay, so I centered it so I have like a nice little frame. There we go. It's gonna be like the other one, and now purple. That's really close. Do the same thing with this one. Beautiful. We found that relatively quickly. See, then we can use this to do a little matting situation like this, right? And then that'll look really pretty in the book as a vellum. Put a piece of vellum in here. That'd be a vellum pocket. Nice, right? So always take that into consideration when you're cutting out your shapes. I know sometimes it doesn't matter, and you could just cut it free, you know, willy-nilly. But if you plan it right, then you can use your negatives in a different way. Right? Oh yeah, and Des, I finished the note cards and tags and stuff for your journal. So tomorrow I'm gonna pack it up. Yours tomorrow is pack up. I'm gonna pack up your book, Tammy's book, Yvonne's stuff, and Patty's stuff. So, we're getting things done. And I also pulled some things aside to send to you to use in your book. I'm sending you one of the dragons and a little bit of paper that matches. No, we're closed tomorrow. I just have to monitor the emails. No, it definitely won't be open tomorrow. I'm like 90% sure it's going to be closed. We're in a state of emergency. So when you're in a state of emergency, everything's closed. So I probably won't be able to go to the post office. I mean, here's the thing. If I do the package through my USPS account, I print the label and I don't have to go to the post office. I could just stick it in the bin and scan it and stick it in the bin any time of night, which is what we've been doing because since we're not home during the day, it has to be done after hours or before hours. But Yvonne's package is more complicated because when I try to use USPS, the damn thing changes her address, and then we both know, Adam, that it doesn't get there. So I have to write her address manually on a sticker, or a label, put the label on the package, and then go to the counter and have them process it with the address as is written. For whatever reason, I cannot get them to just whatever I enter to not edit it. It just automatically edits it. I can't figure out why. So freaking annoying. I can't even tell you. Like I actually get pissed off because it delays everything because now you have to go to the post office, and because I'm working and Larry's working now, Saturday is the only day I get to go to the post office to ship anything to her. Okay. So this is TNT everything. Let's get our letters. Let's see if we need to cut any letters out. We might have to cut some letters out. All right. It's bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. This shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Okay. First off, I have to do T's because there's no T's in here at all. All right, so T N T M I S C E L L A N E O U S. Two Splendas, please. Thanks, Bo. What? Did I spell miscellaneous right? There's 2 L's in miscellaneous, right? There's 2 L's in miscellaneous, right? All of a sudden, I'm having a brain fart over here. Yes, there is 2 L's. Oh, stop sucking up to Larry. He can't see your comments. Adam said that you're so nice to me. Whatever. No N's either. Thank you, Poppy. I'm nice to him too.
Oh, yeah.
I made you dinner.
Oh, yeah.
What?
Oh, yeah.
I organized the crap out of that fridge. Jess says, hey.
Hey.
Adam said Larry's a daddy. He's a poppy. I love you, Poppy. I love you, love you, love you, Poppy. If you know, you know. Thank you, Sandra. It was a pretty ham. That thing was freaking huge. It did release a lot of juices though. But the label on it said it was 10 pounds. Who the hell's gonna eat 10 pounds of ham? The four of us? That hit the spot, guys. I need it a little warm. A little worm. I need a little worm. Okay, so I need to do TNT. All right, T. N. 1, 2. Okay. Oh my God. Elaine, I'm disowning you. Larry, you have a fan club over here.
Oh, really?
Apparently so.
It's good to be loved.
It's good to be king?
And the dishes.
Thank you.
And the rest.
Hopefully I have the rest of these. E. I might wind up shortening this to just MISC. Yes, I remember the picture you sent me. She's obviously been going through her pictures because she sent me a picture of my prom. Man, that dress got some serious wings on it. E. O. U. And S. All right, not too many letters to cut. Lola. L-O-L-A, Lola. La 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 Lola. We have to. We have to. I know it's dorky. I know it's geeky. And you probably hear it from every single person you know. But I love it. Yeah, I don't know. That's a pretty damn big word. Yeah, I have to do E and I have to do it N's and T's. Yeah. I need the N too. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I just do MISC and cut it short? Do like... Oh, good. Well, I'm glad I made you smile, Mama. Because then it'll be real short. TNT Miss. It should be missing something, maybe? Yeah, it's going to be really big. Yeah, I don't think it's going to fit either. I think unless I alter it, but that'll piss me off. All right, if we make it short and we just do TNT Miss, I still have to do the TNT because I don't have it. It should be like Miss and more, maybe? Is there an and? There is no and for sign. No, there was no and for sign in the letters. Right? There was no and for sign. We'll just do Miss. Because there's just not going to be enough room. Miss Independent. Missing stuff. Let's see if we have the... I don't even think we have a plus sign. Let's see. I'm looking at the lowercase letters, but it's just numbers. How about Miss and More? Miss N. We'll do Miss and More. Since we're doing... That'd be cute. Miss and More. Well, I was going to do it this way, Yvonne, because my OCD kicked in. And I have the third one that goes sideways. So somebody here said, oh, the next one... I like the M&M. Okay. Maybe I could get creative. Okay, so I need the ends. Ends and the T's. T's. I could do Miss and More or Miss Plus. Miscellaneous Plus. That's a good one too. Just Miss Plus. I think that'll work. TNT Miss Plus. Yay? It's just for me. Who gives a crap? Why am I being so extra? Okay, I need two N's and one T. So let's just do like that. And then I'll do the N and the T. Miss Plus size. Elaine, I got into it with my mom. As usual. She tweaked me. These are the extra letters. So now, oops, we need an N and a T. I'm gonna go cut these out. Oh, I don't need another N. I needed it before. I just need the T. Where's the T? Okay. I hear it's like raining out there. That is gonna freeze. It's gonna be a disaster. That's a half a letter. Okay. You know what? I need something. Oh, but then I won't see what that is. Let's just do the plastic. There we go. Now they won't come off and mix. Oh, what did we get into about? It was more like she tweaked me. My mom is very good at saying some passive aggressive comments. She's really good at that. The thing is, how do I explain it? She does it in a fashion that she doesn't even realize that she's being offensive, right? She's got this personality, and it's not that my mom is like ignorant or anything like that. But my mom, you know, limited education in Europe, she has a great loving personality. She'll do anything for anybody. Like I'm telling you, we had people living in our house that came from Europe, first like immigrants that would come from Europe, and they had nowhere to stay, but they knew somebody my mom knew. My mom would let them stay in our house until they got a job and they had money and they were able to get an apartment. Like we did that so many times. Elaine can attest to that. Like so many different things. But however, my mom has a trait which is extremely annoying, and it's a passive aggressive trait, which now I see it for what it is. Growing up and whatnot, obviously I didn't have the terminology and I didn't have the understanding to know what it was. Teenagers today would say that my mom was crossing boundaries and etc., etc. For me, it's just, it is what it is, but now I see what it is. It's a passive aggressive behavior that she has. And so what she does is she'll make a comment like, okay, so every time I talk to her, I'm like, every night I call her, I'm like, hey mom, you're okay, so Maria, you're gonna understand this. I say, hey mom, what are you doing? She goes, what do you think I'm doing? She goes, I'm here by myself as usual with God, my rosaries, praying, and I took a bath and I cooked and I ate. What am I going to be doing? Am I going to be having a party? Like, she'll say stuff like that. And to me, she says that as a dig, saying I'm by myself. Well, what other option are you going to have? You decided to live there by yourself. I said, do you want us to get a house where you can live with us? No. Everyone in their own home. She doesn't want to live with me. She doesn't want to live with my brother. Oh yeah. Sorry you asked. You opened up this can of worms. Now you deal with it. Because you guys are my therapy. This is my therapy session. So yeah. So Maria, does your mom do that? Does your mom make those passive aggressive comments? Oh, totally. And I know that. I know that she's trying to guilt trip me. Um, and it's not just me. Literally, like she did it to the neighbor, her tenant upstairs. Your mom too? All right, so we all have more in common than we thought. So I'll give you an example. The day that I took her to the hospital, 2 weeks ago, if you guys don't know, my mom had a situation. She took the wrong medication. There was a potential for her heart rate to drop. So I had to take her to the hospital. No. My mom's not a boomer. Number one, my mom wasn't born here or raised here. She's European. I think that takes that out of the mix completely. Anybody who was raised in Europe is a completely different situation. Their mentality, their way of thinking, yeah, it's a whole nother ball of wax. There it goes. Trying to move this up a smidgen. It's not going up. Damn, that glued fast. I just want to move it down. Okay, fuck it. Oh, sorry. Oh, you have no okay. So then, yes, I have my brother. Random question. Do you still do trinkets? Oh, yes, I do. I do. Cat. I'm actually gonna pre-package them, and I'm gonna have them available during my D-stash on Valentine's Day, because I want to get rid of the scoops that I still have left over from when I did them like 2 months ago. Somebody else asked me on TikTok, but I will have all leftover scoops available. I'm gonna make a little package, pre-package, and make them available that day. Okay. What was I gonna say? Okay, so that day I took her to the hospital. I brought her home. Blah blah blah. You know the whole thing. Next day, her tenant upstairs calls me, all upset. She says, "You know, your mom has a way about her." I said, "Oh God, what did she say?" She goes, "Well, you know, I went downstairs to see how she was, how she was." And she says, somebody could die in this house and nobody would even know. Nobody would call for help because, and I'm like, how would you know? This happened at like 6:30. You were already in bed. I was like, and she goes, "I know, but it's just the way she says that. I'm not going to take offense to it," which she could. But that's my mom's way of bringing up what happened to her so that they ask, "Oh, what happened?" And then my mom gets to tell her. But the way to open that, instead of my mom saying, "Oh my God, you're never going to believe what happened last night. I accidentally took my medication. My daughter had to take me to the hospital. It was such a fiasco." No. That's not how mom handles it. Mom handles it like this. "Oh, somebody could die in this house, so nobody's going to know nothing." And then the neighbor will be like, "What do you mean? What happened?" "Oh, well, I was in a really bad situation because I took a medicine I shouldn't have. And it was really bad for a minute there, I had to be on machines." Like, my mother will make it such a big freaking deal. And it's really not. Yes. It's like you sometimes don't even want to ask how they are. And this is almost like karma, because I tell you guys, I distinctly remember as a young person at like 10, 11, 12 years old, when my mom called my grandma, and my grandma was in Portugal, and my mom would call her and do the, "Hey mom, how you doing?" kind of a situation. And then my grandmother would tell her, "Oh, well, I've got to take the diabetes medicine. I have to inject myself every day. I have to live it." My mother would hang up the phone and go, "I wish she would talk about something else besides how sick she is and how many medicines she has to take." And now I'm sitting here today going, holy crap, you are your mother. You are your mother. And I'm like, please don't let me wind up like that. Please don't let me wind up like that. Uh-huh. So that's the story, Adam. Thanks for asking. I know, right? Maria, they don't want us to become like Vova. Don't become like Vova. And I'm like, I'm trying not to. You weren't listening. Oh my God. Well, let me repeat it for you. Oh, I left my glasses over there. Hold on, guys. How do I do the split screen? You have to have two cameras to do a split screen. So I have the in front of me is the computer camera, which films this way, and then I have the overhead camera that films this. So you have to have two cameras to do a split screen. Let's do the bottom one first. You can't get the large landscape? Turn your phone the other way. It might have to do with your phone. Aw, thanks, Tim. I mean, it's my natural hair color. I just put a few highlights in, that's it. But I haven't gone to the hairdresser in a while. So, right now you're looking at natural. The glue that I'm not crazy about. All right, TNT. So I'm just using the T as a spacer. I don't have a lot of gray. Sorry. If I did, you would have seen it by now because I haven't been to the hairdresser since... I'll have to look on my phone to see when my last appointment was. I actually should message her now so I get the Saturday that I want. But I don't think I have anything special going... Oh, no, I do. Oh, I should... You know what? I'm going to message her on Tuesday because I have that shower in February. So it'd be good to get it done either... I think the shower is on Sunday. So I'll get it done Saturday. No, it won't work. The M9 envelope is 14 inches tall. It's big. Because remember, I use the 12 by 12 on the inside. If you want to do paper, you're going to have to seam it or get big paper. But regular 12 by 12, it really won't work.
What do you think is happening? Have you ever met anyone who can?
Well, exactly. Use fabric. Do you have fabric?
What did you do? Kill the serpent. But he was poisoned. Now they're going to try to do this.
All this rain is going to pack down this snow into ice. It's going to be a disaster. Oh, you're lucky. Yeah, we got spanked.
Must be an antidote.
Oh no. But that's what they do. They message everyone and said to please get like I got a text message from the police department and it said please get your cars off the road. If need be, ask your neighbor if you could park your car in their driveway. Like they wanted the roads clear to be able to plow. Could have gone up a little higher, but that's all right. It's just for me. Oh, you don't talk. You just listen. If I don't say anything, then she'll ask, are you okay? Like, I have to say something. I'm good to having one of these little spats with mom at least once every 2 months or so. We were due. It's a vicious cycle. Whatever. I'm going to put a little bit of decor there. You could do magic, maybe understand. Do.
Sleep the whole time.
Oh, goodness. Well, we lost my dad, so nothing I could say about that.
Let me guide you.
No, that one just got ruined. All right, just a little bit of something, something. Nothing crazy. It's just for me. And now I'm gonna consolidate these. Start breaking out in hives. Funny man. Well, how about the fact that I got freaking state grand jury duty? What the hell is that about? Oh my gosh, I'm so annoyed. And I'm telling you guys, you cannot get out of it. So difficult to get out of it. Because I'm special. I'm pretty sure that's not why. Larry was giddy giving me the green thing. He's like, there you go. And I'm like, mother. And then at first I didn't see this state until it says you have to call in the day before to find out if you're going to be, if you have to report in person or not. And then when I looked to see where you report, I'm anticipating it to be in New Brunswick, which is our county. Oh no, it says Trenton. I said Trenton. And I look up, I'm like, oh my God, it's grand jury duty. But I'm not, Bethany. I work. That's the problem. I'm not I work. They know that. You have to fill out the questionnaire. I literally don't have any excuse not to go. The only excuse I potentially have is that my job does not pay us for jury duty. However, as upper management, I do get certain perks that other people don't. I don't know if they would do that for me. Because, like, for example, if I went on disability with my position, you know how disability only pays you like 60% of your weekly check? Then my company pays me the difference. Because that's just the arrangements that we have. So I don't know if there's anything like any kind of provision for my position for jury duty. I don't know. It's not till April, but still, I'm like, damn it. Okay, so that's good. Lucky me. I'm excited for this being our 4th book, and now next month we could just work in the books. Fill them with goodies. Right? You were going to be sent to Camden? Wait, in Camden, New Jersey? Oh, so was that grand jury duty? Or is that the local to you? Like for me, because of the county I'm in Middlesex County, my local would be New Brunswick. You're in Cape May. So that might be grand jury for you in Camden. Cuz Camden and Trenton are the two like big cities. I don't know. That's a good question. I'm looking to see if there's any purple in here before I commit to the gold. I don't recall. Oh, that looks like a purple. Oh, where'd you go? Oh yeah, look at that. That's the perfect purple. It was a while ago. You could probably Google it. Oh, I think I found a second purple. Yay! I have this purple that matches. That sounds like a knockoff from Game of Thrones. And I know, guys, I keep reminding myself one day when she's not here, I'm going to be upset about that. I get it. But it's like sometimes I wish she would just realize we're still here. You could still make good memories. Make memories with your kids. Stop bitching all the time. Oh, they grow up. They don't care about their grandmother anymore. And then I'm sitting here and I'm like, but when you were here, I don't recall if I ever met my great-grandmother, her grandmother. I don't recall that. I don't think I did. Maybe I did. I don't know. I'll have to ask her one day because I really don't remember. But I'm like, my mom never talked about her grandmother. So it's like the expectation. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's a perfect match. Blends right in. Lucky. I think that's too big. I want to use some of that ribbon that I got that has the stars and the moons. I just need to find it. Did I not put it in here? Where would I have put it? I don't see it in here. Ah, there it is. I want to do the stars and the moon. Your mom talks more about your great-grandmother than, which is her grandmother versus her mom. Okay. I could see that. I guess we'll all get there one. And, you know, I was thinking about this the other day. It's like a little morbid, but I was kind of like, isn't this pretty? I got this on one of my purchases. Isn't that gorgeous? It's got like, it's like a sea shells. See that? It's like a seashell and starfish. I thought it was so pretty, so I got it. I think this was from my vendor, not from the Moo. Not from Moo Moo. From my vendor, I believe. Like, I'm thinking to myself, one day when I'm dead and gone and I'm at the cemetery, right? Or at the mausoleum or whatever, and my kids will come there, like that first year, or at least I hope they will. Because, like, I gotta be honest, I haven't been very diligent about going to the cemetery now for my dad. You know, I do go on certain days, but, and I know my mom pays attention to that, and I know she's thinking in her head, when I'm gone, both of us will be gone. No one's gonna visit us in the at the cemetery, because my mom will go to the cemetery like if she could every day, kind of a situation, which is really not healthy. But then I said to myself, okay, so I'll go visit. Maybe my daughters will go visit. And then what? One day, my grandchildren are not going to go visit the cemetery to see my mom and dad. And then they'll be forgotten about. And then they'll stop. They won't go see me either. Like, my kids don't go visit my dad. Like, you see what I'm saying? And then there'll be nobody there for you. So what's the point? I don't know why I thought of that, but I did. The point is to live life now, make your memories now, and enjoy now. Because once you're in the ground in a mausoleum, well, that's it. It's done. It's done. Unless you leave, unless you're famous and you have like something that people are going to talk about for the rest of their life. I'll be in a jar. I don't know. It was just something I was thinking. I don't know what made me think of it. Oh, agreed, Tracy. 100%. But my mom insists on going there. I don't know if it's her own personal way of just coping. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, she goes. She'll say, "Oh, did you go visit?" I said, "Mom, he's not there. Dad is here. He's in the house. I feel him around me. You know, like it." But it's just the way they think. Yeah, but can you blame, like, look at it this way, Tammy. I know nothing about my great-grandparents. I barely know my grandparents because they were in a different country. I was raised here. That's a good idea, Michelle. I did get that book that I thrifted, remember? And I also have that tree, that metal tree. I don't know if I'll do that tree. That tree looks like it's going to be a disaster for me to try and do. Wow, Michelle, that's a long time. How many generations back have you gone? Me too, Elaine. But Elaine, are you going to speak about them to your children and grandchildren? Probably not. Oh, my mom never knows anything. That's the other thing. Our family wasn't rich in Portugal, so there are very minimal photographs. I have photographs of my grandmother and my grandfather, but I don't think I've ever seen photographs of my great-grandmother and my great-grandfather. I don't think I've seen them. I'm going to put this in the sink. Hold on. color's not bad. Let me see if I find anything a little bit closer. This is more of a... Aha! That looks like it would work. Do I have two? See, Tammy, this is 12 by 12. See how much taller it is? Yeah, it's like, if I put it down to the bottom, it's like a good 2 inches taller than the 12 by 12 pages. Alright, so last time, I think I did 7 and 7, and we did a 5-inch, right? I always forget. Yeah, 7. Oh, and we gotta put the cover on. Okay, that'll work. Now, I was thinking, do I have a folder, an embossing folder? I don't think my embossing folder is 12 inch, but there might be. I might have one. I thought it'd be cool to just emboss it. All right, let's get this one done here. Let's get the brads out. I'm gonna do just 4 brads. Nothing crazy.
What is it? You have to cook it, silly. Like a potato. Don't eat raw potatoes, do you?
My fat fingers can't grab them. Because I have 2 sizes. So I want to make sure I get the right. One, 2. See, there's actually 3 sizes. Yeah, I'm gonna try and emboss. I have to go look and see how big my embossing folder is, because I think I have a couple of big ones. I think those 4 are the same. Yes. I know. I've been doing that for a while now with the typing. I didn't even bother putting any glue because this will hold it in place. Where's it going to go? But I could, just for shits and giggles. There. Do you believe in magic? Okay. Let me go look at my embossing folders real quick and see if they're big enough for the 12-inch.
Aren't you hungry?
Oh, maybe. I don't know. Oh, I think they're going to be just short. Almost. We could get away with it though, because then we could cut the end off with the decal or something like that. Make it a decal finish. All right, so let's be smart about this. You know I hate using that big damn machine. Yes, Laura, this will be on the tube. Yes. Let me just get the machine ready. Hold on. Because I got stuff on top of it. I got my buttons. Loosen up my buttons, baby. This is going to be fun. It's going to be fun because you guys know this is always fun. It's always a fun experience doing this. You're welcome. I'm going to use a little bit of tape to keep it in place on the two sides so it doesn't move. And that looks about even with the ends. Okay, now we're gonna spritz it with water. I'm gonna do it over here. See, just a little spritz. Which just caused it to buckle. Oh, that's funny shit right there. You just cannot make this stuff up. There it goes. Okay, be right back. Yes, we did. Not great, but good enough. It gave it a nice little something. It just gives it a little bit of texture. No, it hasn't stopped. Now it's raining. See the difference? And I have to figure out why. I feel like I see that. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. But what the hell was that? Hold on. Let me make sure Larry didn't fall. Larry? That scared the crap out of me. That scared the crap out of me. It was the snowplow on the street. Ugh. I should go take a quick. You know what? I'll take a quick little video. Hold on. I'll show you guys what it looks like and see if you could hear the rain falling. Because it's frozen rain. It's sleet. Hold on.
There you go. Plenty. Can you see?
But I hear you.
And what do you hear?
Colonizer in action. Today you distant arrive, tomorrow to leave, and every day we're going to English anthem by heart.
You overestimated. I'm learning far more than they are. I should almost thank you for kidnapping me.
Okay. I got you a little video. That's the front of the house. I zoomed in on the car so you could see how high on the car it is. And you see what's falling? Look at my hand. It's frozen rain. It's like little ice chips. It's like you go out there, collect it, and let's make an ice chip. That's what's going on. So what's happening is that frozen rain is pushing and compacting the snow down. You don't see anything? Hold on. Let me lower it. Is that better? That's my car. And you see what's falling? It's not rain and it's not snow. It's sleet. It's bouncing off my hands because it's like little pieces of frozen rain. And that's Larry. In that snowplow, that's Larry. Yeah, I have to lower the what do you call it on there for you guys to see it a little bit better. Like it's not really okay. So for us, hail is a little bit bigger, and hail is like a compacted snowball. This is literally little ice chips, like shaved ice. When you go and you get your shaved ice with your flavorings, that's what that is. It's sleet, yes. So for us, there's a difference between sleet, hail, snow. Yeah. All right, I'm going to spritz this with water real quick and close it so it doesn't. Sleek is slicker than snot. That's funny. Yeah, everything is different. Everything has a name, and there's a reason why each has a name. Because what happens is it affects the snow that's already on the ground differently. When it compacts it's really bad because then it becomes a sheet of ice on the bottom. That's why it's so challenging. I'm going to go and boss this one. I'll be right back. In the meantime, let's put this on top to try and flatten that out.
I think they just married us. That's good.
So I think I'm gonna leave the middle part blank, not emboss it. Oh no. The trees are crazy, what I'm hearing, right? That's going on with these trees. It's like, good grief. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the center not embossed so that this pops a little bit more, and I'm not competing with trying to line up. And you won't even see that much of it anyway, but yeah, I think that looks nice with the embossing. You'll bring me, oh, we could do gold. Ha 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 ha. But I think I am gonna decal it first. And then we can chrome it up. You'll bring me glitter to my grave. Oh. I'm gonna do them at the same time because they're all the same height. They're 12, and I want to make sure that I cut the same amount on both, so they'll be even Steven. Did you guys see the mayor of New York say that the schools were not going to be closed because they don't have any more days because of all the extra holidays they had to put on the calendar? So the kids, if they're not physically in school, they're all going to have an actual virtual day tomorrow. Hey, Miss Gigi. How you doing? Yeah, yep, I saw that the other day. It was a TikTok that I saw. And I was like, wow, that's some bullshit. These kids need an actual snow day. Like, get the hell out of the house, go outside, and play in the damn snow. Have a snowball fight. Build a fort. You know? Do something. Besides playing your damn computers. What did you ask me, Marge? I embellished it with this I have these big embellishment folders. A Christmas one. Like Argyle. I really like the Argyle. Like this is like stone or crackle, however you want to look. And then this is just like a nice little spiral, floral kind of thing. You've never had a snow day? Oh my God. Ooh, snow days were super fun. Back in the day. And if you're wondering, like, why go through all this? It's just my little sample book. Well, you know why? Because this is good practice. This also gives us good ideas when we look at the book and you're like, oh my God, that's right, I can use the chrome pen. So everything you do in this book is a future idea. Again, it's all about the angle of how you hold the brush, you know, the marker, how it comes out, and how much goes on the actual paper. See, I didn't do too much. All right, we are ready. I'm just marking where the center is, which I believe will be there. Okay. No, my TV could be a little bit loud. Well, plus I don't have the noise canceling thing on because you guys say that you like the computer speaker more than when I use my microphone situation. Maybe I'll look into those microphones that you wear, so it just picks up my voice and nothing else. Of course, it'll pick up my burps, whatever else my bodily. Well, that's all it's gonna pick up is burps. I'm only doing one side at a time. Okay, good. Yeah, there is a lot of music in this. It's some kind of pirate show. It's like a new pirate thing on Netflix. I just threw it on because there's like 8 episodes, so it'll continually go on, and I'll just pay attention every now and again. I don't pay attention often, but see how it went off the rails a little bit there? Look, it's not evening up. It's not creasing up where I want it to go. That pisses me off. Okay. I don't know where Deb is. I haven't spoken to her. I don't know what's going on. Should I do the sides? Or just top and bottom? What do you guys think? I didn't decal the side. I just realized that. Probably make it look more complete if I do it. Thanks, Jackie. I just saw that. I was like, you know what? I just realized I didn't do the sides. Tell those people to knock it off. Did it match my movement with the intensity? Is that what you felt? Riveting. All right, we're almost done with this, and then we'll start on our Gothy book. Oh my God, Deb, you crack me up, woman. Might have to put a little something here because it seems to be lifting just a little bit. But we'll see. We'll see. By the way, my little glue hack is still going strong. We're on week 3. You know what? Let me do this edge too, even though it's not. That might help. think that did help. The journal ecosystem rabbit hole. What's an ecosystem? A journal ecosystem? I can't say that I know what that is. Yes, I can put some trim, or I even thought about putting some washi tape. But, several journals inside a leather cover. Oh, nope, never heard of that. Interesting. See, you learn something new all the time. I do too. I'm debating whether I want to do trim or like, because it doesn't look bad. I mean, again, this is just for me. I might just do a little bit of washi tape maybe. Just clean up my mess. Let's see. Let me see what kind of purple washi tape we got. Huh, I don't have a lot of purple actually. Nothing I would want to use there. Let me look at gold. Interesting. Oh, for God's sake. Ugh. No, nothing. I looked at gold. I looked at my gold, but my gold is all like sparkly. I wasn't feeling it. Let me think for a minute. Maybe florals? I got florals, but not purple. How is that even possible? That one might work. Yeah, and it's got gold in it. That'll work. I think I'll just put a layer of glue. Don't start this crap. Why does it do that? You know why? Because I never use freaking washi tape, so I'm not used to pulling it. It did it again. At this rate, I'm never going to get a piece big enough, and I'm going to have to do it piece by piece. And I'm trying to be careful. I'm not even being a brute about it. Freaking doing it again, so I'm gonna have to just piecemeal it. No, let's save that piece in case I need it.
Once told me that we'd never be friends. Did I know you? What's wrong? I needed redemption. I ended up becoming it's dangerous. When they kidnap me like that, I pray every day that someone will come to us. I'll tell my father what's happening at the house. He's dangerous. Do you know what we can think about instead?
I'll clean it up afterwards.
Routine. Thankfully, Chloe has told us. You and another send your friend. Was it so obvious? I didn't know you do. What are you doing? We're destined. We know each other, boy.
Microwave, huh?
Yeah, I need it. Thank you.
I have a good mind to just sell all my washi tape and be done with it. I just don't use it enough. But of course, the one time I'm going to need it, I won't have it if I did that. Okay. Another reason why I don't like washi tape. Well, here's the thing. In my opinion, and this is just my opinion, washi tape is supposed to be temporary. It's supposed to be for like wrapping gifts and stuff like that. We use it in art, but you got to find a way to make it stay permanent. Otherwise, it will come off. That's just a fact. Because I did a little research on that. Exactly. Double-sided tape or glue. Otherwise, it will absolutely come off. And I gotta tell you, I can't stop buying this stuff. Like, I see a pretty washi tape and I want it, and I buy it. I do it all the time. That's why I have so much of it. I've got 7 containers filled with washi tape. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 of them are that I just brought out, like that. 6 of those, and then I have another one that's larger, and then I have a few loose ones here and there. I think it depends on what type of paint, Bethany, and it also depends. No, don't send that shit to me. It also depends on the kind of washi tape, because there's some washi tape that it could be permanent. You gotta be careful what you buy. It's not the removable. It's kind of like Post-it notes. You know how Post-it notes go on and come off? That's the whole idea behind it. All right, now we need paper. All right, I'm gonna cut this down to 6-inch. Fold it. One, two, three. So today's my boss's birthday. He finally joined the club. It's his big 5-0. So I said, well, we'll celebrate another time. Plus, I don't feel sorry for him because he was just at the Cayman Islands this week. So, yeah. He did the conferences that I go to. He did the board meeting. I didn't go to the board meeting in Cayman. No, I don't get to go to that one. No, I'm not 60 yet. Never been. I want to say I will never design something that has 520. What did you design that you had to cut 520 t-shirts? I need some details. I need some context in that, Miss Deb. I'm sure I would. maybe not. I'm not a big fan of the heat per se, but I'm not a big fan of just being out in the heat. I never have been. I don't know what to tell you. Okay. I put eyelets. Yes, I did. This one I screwed up, remember? Let's get the other one. I did not put eyelets. I did not put eyelets. I did that one, but this one doesn't have eyelets. Okay, so I don't have to do eyelets. Yay, no eyelets. Mm-mm. It's gonna be kind of like that. Yeah, I think what I did was folded it over, and then I think I held on to it here. All right, let's make our holes in this first. For some reason, I don't remember. See how I don't remember how I did it? How funny is that? Let's just do that. 1, 2, 3. Went right through. What about the fiasco Friday night? Oh my gosh, guys. That spine, gorgeous as it is, very happy with the result of that spine. But my God, that was a trying experience, to say the least. It was work. It was. I was sweating it. Thank you, Carol. I was very proud of it, but I ain't gonna lie, I was like close to being like, F this. You were sweating watching me? I am using, it is a, like a fibrous, paper that I used for all of the books. Adam gave it to me. It was from one of his friends. I don't really remember what, I could show it to you, but. It's very thin, almost like a tissuey. I'll show you the roll in a minute. I'm threading it right through the same thread. Hold on. I want to pull it to the side so that I don't like putting it through the thread, because then when you try to pull it, it doesn't pull right. You were glued to your phone. You guys were very supportive of the whole darn thing. I'm gonna be honest. You kept like, yeah, you could do it. Well, actually, it was funny. You were all very quiet, because I was like, nobody talk to me. It was pretty funny. It worked out in the end. That's all that matters. It's so pretty in person, though, really. It took too long. Well, I'm sorry. You, Mr. Hey, let's get shit done. You know what? Sometimes things take a long time. What are you going to do? Okay, that one's done. It was worth the wait. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. But that's a perfect example to show people how, you know, you get an idea, and sometimes the execution of the idea is like, it's just not easy. And it makes you appreciate watching somebody do that, how long it actually takes to get certain things done. You know? I'm glad it did work out, because I gotta tell you, I would have been like, I have to redo this. Guys, I have to redo this if it didn't work out the right way. You know? And for those of you that missed it, I'll show it to you as soon as we're done with this. This is 12 by 12 paper. I'm putting 10 sheets. So I took 10 12 by 12s, cut them in half to make it a 6 by 12, and fold it in half. So now I have 20 6 by 6 squares to work with. And this is to make samples. It's my sample book. So that's why I'm doing. A few people ask me, like, why are you doing the up and down thing instead of a full, like, 20 sheets going, you know, full page? Because if you think about it, son of a gun, if I had 20 sheets just up here, right? 20 full sheets, that would be 40 pages. It would be really thick. So I figured by doing it like this, I'm cutting the thickness of the eventual thickness of it in half. Hopefully. There's a little method to my madness. But that was my concern. Sorry, guys, if I'm missing your questions. Just give me a minute when I get this done, and then I'll look up, and you guys can ask me all the questions. I'll get the other book, and you can ask me all the questions you have. Let me just, I'm trying to line it up. There it goes. Did I miss one? The center one came out. Wait, how did that happen? Look at that. It's okay. We could redo it. It's not the end of the world. I don't know how the hell that happened. But it just did. I was wondering why it was like weird. It kept moving, you know? See, things happen. Am I gonna? No. Let's try that again. Signatures are in. This is done. We got to put our first thing in it though. Okay, so the person that asked me what kind of paper this was. So I've got 2 left. I got some bits here. So see, this is the paper. See, it's got fibers in it. Did we ever determine what kind of paper this was? Like, did we come up with a name for it? It's very thin. It's thicker than tissue. Thicker than tissue paper. Definitely not miscellaneous. Oh, okay. You want to know what TNT Plus is? Hold on, Haley. TNT Plus is just one of 4. We've got TNT pop-ups and fold-outs, TNT pockets and belly bands, TNT envelopes, and today we did TNT Miscellaneous Plus. TNT stands for Tips and Tricks. Tips and tricks, exactly. Like a papyrus, very good. Yes, that's right, Eo. Like rice paper maybe, yep. A little thicker than rice paper though, I think. I felt rice paper that you glue with the Mod Podge. So these are going to be my personal books with examples of when I do specific things in here because I forget. And sometimes I need an idea and I need somewhere to go. So we decided that this year's project, every week on Sunday, for the first hour and a half, 2 hours, we're going to work on these books. So January was to make each week we made the book and we put our first example. So I think this is our first book, this is our second, this is our third, and this is our fourth. So we're going to put an example in it. So our first book, I did pockets. So I did a standard side pocket like this, and like this. I did a couple of pockets, right? Then we did our pop-up. And for our first pop-up, we did that one. A simple pop-up. Okay? This one I used black because I thought it would look cool and I have a lot of black paper. Envelopes. We did our first example. And it's just a basic envelope that we decorated. That's it. We took a plain white envelope, decorated it, and this is how we can use an envelope in our journals. And today is our miscellaneous. So if it doesn't fall under a pocket, it doesn't fall under a pop-up or a flip out, and it doesn't fall under an envelope, it'll go in here. So I'm thinking for this miscellaneous, what did I want to do? Let me look at my drawer, see what I have here. Oh my gosh. That's a fold out. That's a pop up. I'm going to throw this in there. Actually, this is considered a fold. Is this considered a fold up? This is considered a fold up, right? What can we put in here as our first miscellaneous? Give me an idea. What is the dimensions? These are the AZ bags, the paper bags that we convert into soft cover journals. So it's an M9, and the dimension is about 9 by 14. Because if you look on the inside, this is 12 by 12 paper. This is 12 by 12. And there's a good inch on top and a good inch on the bottom. So, yes, thank you for writing that up. And you could always go, if you missed them, you could always go back and watch the replays on the tube. All of these lives are downloaded and uploaded there within a couple of days. I think she's up to date. She just didn't do Fridays, I think. And you can see how I did each one and how we did each example. So if you ever miss a day and you want to be like, oh, I wonder what they put in the book this week. Because every week it'll be the same thing next month. The first week will be the first book that we did, which would be the pockets and belly bands. And the second week will be the pop-up. So I'm going to keep like the same schedule. Okay? I did, Lori. I commented on it. I said you did a great job. You didn't see my comment? So here, what I'm thinking for here is going to be like a corner. Maybe we'll do like a corner, a fancy corner. Yeah, see, the waterfall, I think, is for, go back and look. I did comment, sweetheart. I think the waterfall is going to be in the pop-ups and fold-outs. I'm thinking we'll do a corner, just a pretty little corner with circles. We haven't done that in a long time, so why don't we do that? Because then maybe some people don't know what I'm talking about. Sound cool? And since we used purple, let's start with the purple thing. We'll use purple paper. So we're going to do a quick, like an embellishment, which is a corner. And there's a couple different ways that you can make a beautiful corner by folding, but I'm going to show you a super quick, super duper easy way to make a nice corner. So what you need because sometimes if you save, well, I save all my scraps anyway, so let me see. Maybe I could go a size bigger. So I'm going to cut 2 circles out. Right, a hidden paper clip. Well, I decided we're doing a paper corner, so we're going to do that today, but we could do a hidden paper clip next month. And we could do more than one item because, guys, if you think about it, there's only 11 months left in the year already, right? 11 months. So we have more than 11 things to put in each of these. That's why I said we have to start making a list. And I have a list on my tree that you guys could go in there and you can add something to each list. The pop-up, the miscellaneous, the envelope, and the, I can't remember, pockets and belly bands. So that we have something we could go back. Oh, I can't think of anything. Let's go to our list and see if there's anything new on there. As you see something, you could go back there and say, hey, I saw a corner done by this person. I'm going to forward you the video or something like that so that we could find it. You want to be able to find it. So it's just a way for us, like a repository of ideas. We have a repository for each one of these books that you guys could go there and put your ideas. And on Sunday, I'll go down. Let's go down that list and see what people put on there. We'll get those out of the way first and then come up with. Yes, it's on my tree. Correct. If you pull up the document, when you pull up the document, it'll give you 4 options. It's pretty easy. The documents are set up pretty easy, so you guys will be able to figure it out. Go check it out. Because this is a community project, right? This is a community project. This is something for all of us to do together. Okay. Yes, we could put like an ATC card in here. Absolutely. So anything on the list you will do, Adam, within reason. All right. 2 circles, very simple. I'm going to start by zhuzhing him, and this is kind of like a let's see how the sepia looks, because I'm thinking about getting, oh no, the aged mahogany will probably look really good with this. So I'm just going to zhuzh it. Just for fun. We don't have to make these super duper elaborate or super duper. Our point is to get the basics in here, and then you could do what you want with it after the fact. Adding lace, adding whatever, you know? Okay. Next step, we're going to fold this in half. Where's my little one? Oh, let's just grab the big one. Fold them both in half. Yes, I believe this was a 2-inch. Oh no, 3-inch. This is a 3-inch. I went with a 3. Okay, ready to make a corner? You basically just take the two of them and you put them together like this. See that? And that's going to make a gorgeous little corner. Just like that, just by using two circles. Of course, we're going to glue it and embellish it. And the cool thing is, you can use these as a tuck spot too. You know, you just glue the actual corner up here when you're ready, and you leave this part open, and it becomes a beautiful little tuck spot. So, using 2 little circles, and you know, guys, we'll always have extra paper. I have a ton of circles cut out already. And you can make them any size you want. The book is smaller. It does look like a little bit of a heart, the beginning of a heart. Yes, it does. But I'm just showing you a real simple way that you will get a perfect corner with a beautiful little design. You could put a little lace in here. You could put, there's so much you could do with this, right? So what I tend to do is I'll get one of my little scrappy thingies, like, you know, one of these kind of things, whatever, to put it on here. Actually, this one's a little thick. Let me get a different one. Oh, I got this right here. Let's see if this will work. Yeah, this should work. Because you want to make sure that you line it up right with the edge, and then that lines up right with the edge too. And you're only going to glue in here, right? You're only going to glue that part. You're going to leave that out. Okay? And you're going to do it on both sides. And this is going to help you keep it square. Using a nice hard piece of this kind of little thin chipboard will help you keep it nice and square. Take it out. Finish the zhuzh on both sides. And like I said, then you decorate it. A little lace. I'll throw a little lace or something on here. This is it. How easy is this? Now, you could also glue it on there so it's a permanently glued situation. Like that. And just leave it there. Or you put a little bit of glue right on the inside here, all the way down in the tip, and then it won't come out. I'm going to do that so it doesn't fall out. Because in that way, it's going to glue on both sides of the corner, but I'll still be able to tuck something. Don't forget to shush. There. I just squeeze it because it'll go on both sides, and then that way it won't fall out. And now this could be a little tuck spot to hold something in there. I'm not going to bother decorating it because I don't need to. This is my example book. But you embellish it any way you want. How cool is that? We can make a smaller one. Let's make a smaller one for the bottom. I'm going to show you. You can make them. You can write notes on there if you want. You could write 2 circles, fold it in half, you know, whatever. But I feel like a lot of us have enough common sense to know what we did by looking at it.
Are you sure you have any problems with diet? See far worse things than people eating that night. I know that. You can't imagine what's happening to mums. Reduced to skeletons. Treated like animals.
I will inform the soldiers of the past respectful consideration.
And will he listen?
I will find a way. When is that?
Will you believe my voice?
Pause, my dear. Must exhaust them.
I moved it too soon. See how I moved it? So I want to fix it. I'm going to put it back on my...
She'll be herself again.
Capricious girl who never cared to find herself a slave man.
Oh, I think the problem is
You don't know that much about it. That's what you do now. Why that's the old dodo. He's 30 years old.
what is it? Jesus.
There. Stop messing with it. Now you could also use these and glue them flat on the page, and then it will be a little tuck spot. You know what I mean? There. Hey, Mrs. H. Hope you're well. So this is our first our little miscellaneous. Cute little corners. I have another corner that eventually I'll show you how to make. It's just a little bit like a lot of folding. And it has to be done with origami paper. So we'll do that a different day. Not today. But there you go. 2 corners. So we have our first miscellaneous in here. So our miscellaneous book is started. I'm excited for all our 4 books. I'm doing good, Christy. How are you? Just finished my 4th book, the Miscellaneous Plus. I just wanted to add another word. So it's this is our TNT series. So we have TNT pockets and belly bands, envelopes, pop-ups and fold-outs, and miscellaneous. We're going to be filling these books throughout the year. Every week we're going to work in one of these books. Yep, I think it looks great. I love my OCD is happy. I think I'm going to add something on the spine so that I don't have to remember which eventually I'm sure I'll remember which color is what. But to put these on the shelf, I'd rather have I'm going to put a little envelope on the envelope one dangling. I'm going to look at my charms. I think I'm going to do an envelope for the charms because I think I have an envelope charm. I don't know if I have a pocket charm. I have to think about that. If not a charm, then I'll just figure something out. Maybe you need a box to slide the 4 books. I'm hoping that this will fit on my shelf. It will fit if I move these ephemera books. It'll fit right up here if I move my ephemera books. But then I have to find somewhere to put the ephemera books. Because I don't use, I use them a lot too, so I don't know. The other option is my cart. I have to reorganize my cart. Oh, excellent. Excellent. Make your books. It doesn't take much. And listen, some people aren't making a book. Some people are using a binder. You could use whatever. I just wanted to do this because number one, I got the opportunity to make the journals. Everyone was able to watch every Sunday, 4 Sundays in a row, how to make a journal. And then maybe they got the courage to start and actually make their own after watching me do this week after week after week. So there was like an ulterior motive to do the actual books, but you can make anything you want. You don't have to follow. This is entirely up to you. Just make sure you follow us to get the ideas, and add them to your books. But as far as the books themselves, guys, you do you, boo. You do whatever works for you. You may have books now that you can use. You could repurpose a book. There's so many options. And you could always go back and watch the replays if you miss a week. So this is now the next thing we do today. This is always a challenge. We are preparing for next year's project that we already have lined up, which is what I'm going to do next. So every Sunday after we work in our books, I'm going to select 2 pieces of the prettiest paper that I have, and that's going to go in an envelope for next year's project. And next year we are doing a pretty paper crusade. That means that next year we have to use all our pretty paper. We can't say it's too pretty to use. I've been saving it for 8 years. Yes, you could watch previous lives. Yes. On the tube. Somebody write it down for me so I don't get flagged. It's on the tube. Same name. I'm Connie's Coolest Crafts on all platforms. The lives are downloaded and uploaded there. Thank you, Adam. Yes. Okay. 4 books are done. Yes, exactly. So I call it the tube. The lobster shanty is the other one. Little Mickey is the other one. Like I have little Moo Moo is the other one. And usually I say A to Z. Those are our code words because we don't want to get flagged. Okay, I'm going to put these away. And so now let me think, where do I want to pull pretty paper from? Pretty paper. I already did the florals from over there. Okay, let me go my vintage box because I know one that you guys know I always I drag my feet on using it because I love it so much. But I'll pull one out because I know I have a couple in here. And it's this one. This is definitely one of my favorites. Lobster shanty. The lobster shanty, yep. This is one of my faves. I've used it a couple of times. It's just gorgeous and romantic. Just gorgeous and romantic. I made some amazing folios. Oh, gosh. I do have a few still pieces left. But I'm going to put that in my future for next year for the Pretty Paper Crusade. Are you guys getting your pretty paper too? Because when 2027 rolls around, I don't want to hear, oh, I didn't get a chance to pull my pretty paper. Where? It's in here? Ah, did I miss it? You saw it? It's in here? On the front? Oh! These? I've been using them. Didn't you send me a whole bunch? This is all I have left. Mama, this is all I have left. I've been using them. How many did you send me? I was looking for 12 by 12 paper. Oh, for the love of God. Not these? Which one? Hold on. Is it these? No, those are not 8 by 8. Those are 6 by 6s. It wasn't this. Now you got me all excited. Was it in? Did I? I didn't see it. They're 8 by 8. I wonder if I put it in my trunk. No, I wouldn't have done that. No, they're not in here, sweetie. Those are 6 by 6. But I didn't go through all my paper yet. Yeah, these are 6 by 6. We're going to find them, don't you worry, because one of my projects is going to be to organize all the paper. Again, go through this, split it up between cardstock and paper, and then kind of do it by color grade, light to dark kind of a thing. That's a whole nother project. So that I can find things quicker. Like, I like finding things quicker. No, those weren't it. I had those. For a minute, I was like, oh, those are yours? Okay. Adding to our pretty paper. This is our pretty paper so far. 4th week. Now there's 8 sheets in here. Love my little gothy envelope. Okay. That's done. All right. Ah! I dropped something. No! I need to find the ones you already sent me. Okay. Time to work on our book. This is just stuff to save. Oh, my goth envelope? Oh, thank you. Yes. I'm going to put that. I did get to empty out the suitcase. When we're working on something, we put our extras in here for now. Ah! It got my shirt. Oh my gosh, 30 inches. That's crazy. Okay. Here's our journal. This is what we did on Friday. this amazing spine. I'm sure you guys saw the video of it. Very painstaking to do this, guys. Very frustrating to sew it in. Worth the effort. Totally worth the effort. See how I sewed it? Each side pulls it right from that little hole. That was a challenge. Then you had to remember to come out the bottom. But it really looks so beautiful. So beautiful. I love it. And if you guys missed the beginning of the live, I made a second. So you guys saw me make this on last Sunday, and this was for Patty bought this one. And then Yvonne asked me to make a similar one, so I did. So this is Yvonne's. Just showing. I did this yesterday. Pretty cool, right? And I gotta let you guys know, I did have a mishap. My cardstock cracked. It was probably too thick, and from the going back, because I do it a couple times just to make sure, it did crack. So I had to redo it. Not fun. So you got to be real careful. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna do one with craft paper and see how it works with craft paper, because if I'm gonna sell these, I want to make sure that doesn't happen to you. And there's no way for me to know if it's gonna happen unless I freaking fold each one of them, and I'm not doing that. So craft paper matches almost everything, and then black paper does too. So I figured if I do craft and black and do 2 sets, that would be worth it. Happened to you, Marge? Yep, it does happen. So I think the best thing to do is do a test, and whatever paper you're gonna do, fold it in half, and then fold it in half the other way, and go back and forth and see what happens. If it maintains the integrity of the paper, you're good. If you see little cracks, it's starting to turn a little bit white sometimes because of the cracks, you don't want to use that, because that die cut will punch holes through it on top of it. So you need, it's a very fine line as to which paper you can use. So learn from my mistakes as always. Have a little bit of water. Okay. We did the 2 signatures on the inside, right? And we did the 2 covers of the signatures. So now we're going to continue to work on here, and we're going to plan where the rest of these are going to go. We have 4. So let's see, let's plan this out, because these are going to be pockets too. I mean, my thing is each black page is going to have, so I figure we need to do 2 on the left side and 2 on the right side. Like maybe here and here. Oh wait, no, there's more pages. Let's do this. Will be the first one. That side. I don't think I want to do it on the other side of this. That'll take away from that. I'm thinking 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's just 2. So this has an image, no image. This has an image, no image. This has an nope, can't do that. I'm just gonna, I like the green near the green. I think it pulls from it. Let's just place them and see how we like it. We don't want to do these two. Not those. Actually, let's do it here like this. Sorry, no, not that one. All right, so wait a minute. I did like the green pop like that. And we could do this one. That. Let's do that one. Okay, that's that signature. And then this signature will do the same thing. I think that'll work. And then we can actually, this last one, because this signature has this to kind of offset the black. This one does not. So what I'm thinking is this last page, maybe I'll use this. I could cut that up and use that. So the last signature will have an extra. Even over here. But I think that works pretty well. So now it's like we're gonna make these pockets. So it's a side pocket or a top pocket. That's how it's gonna go. I figure we start with the top pocket. This goes this way. What are these pages for? It's just a journal that I'm putting together. I thrifted this calendar. I like the pages, and I just wanted to make a journal out of it, and then it'll be for sale. So I'm just making the pages with pretty, images. We're gonna throw some other stuff in here, make some tags. Just make a pretty journal that somebody could make their own too. I'm not going to decorate the whole journal. I'm going to do the basics. Just the basics. And then when I do the basics, that means I like to throw a couple of tags, a couple of note cards. Are you saying beautiful yes, or beautiful like you're questioning why that it's beautiful? Not everybody appreciates dark. This is, and it's not goth. This is called dark forest. There's no skulls. It's just show them the spine. Yeah. The spine is what really took a lot of work. So you could see me make this spine on the replay. I made this spine on Friday painstakingly. This is quite the challenge. Why I did that, I don't know, but you know what? Love it. In person, absolutely gorgeous. And then the cover, the spine matches the cover with the filigree. And then we open this up and I put little fairies inside. But pretty fairies, not creepy ones. So if somebody enjoys forest and fairies and stuff like that, it was a riveting show. We had 74 people watching make that. So it was very, definitely interesting, to say the least. Because people were just like, hey, what the hell is she doing? We you know, seriously, it was pretty interesting. It was fun. Okay, so let's make our pockets. And the cool thing is, you could almost use a full sheet of paper in here, you know? Like to write a full sheet of paper, because it's really, really pretty. I'm thinking, I already have a different idea. Instead of just gluing and making a pocket, I could glue this to black background and make it a flip out. Or green background. That would look nice. And make this a flip out. See, I can never just glue it and be done with it. Nope. The brain starts going and I'm like, I think that would look pretty cool. I forgot what size these are. 10. Okay. So, and what's the width? Okay, 8.5 by 11 will work. An 8 by 11 sheet is enough to do like a border and then a flip out. And then I could put a writing page on there. Yeah, I think I like that idea. Let me go get my 8.5 by 11 greens. Yeah, green. Hello, Miss Kelly. I brought all of my greens. Because as you can see, they're not in any order. I need to, because I kept thrifting and thrifting and thrifting, and I'm like, I need to get my shit together. think that pulls in from there pretty good. I know you guys have a hard time seeing because of the glare. Yeah, I think that's a good match too. I just do have a second one. That's a good match too. I actually think that might be a better match and it stands out a little bit more. This is why I have to put these in color order and grading, because this is extremely annoying. And then the question becomes, is that really green or is that beige? Because, you know, there's different shades and undertones. I think I only have one of these, which sucks. It's all about choices. I feel like that's too much of, not a Kelly green, but it's too much of the whatever color that is. I want more of, not a sage, but a more muted green. This looks like it's more teal than, that's an interesting color. See, that works too, but a lot of these I don't have more than one of. Right, like a foresty green. I probably have it in my big paper, but I wanted to try and use up this paper first, you know? I have so much of it. I feel like, well, that's not bad. This is the perfect one. Son of a gun. Yeah, like this. This is a good green. All right, let's see if I have that green in a 12 by 12. I'm gonna need another sheet anyway. Oh wait, there's more. I didn't see that. Nah. Ha ha! Victory is mine. Okay, so the reason I need a second one is because this one will glue this on here, and then we're going to crease it to glue it onto here, and then we need another sheet to kind of complete the look. And then here's where we could put maybe a writing page would be kind of cool. And then maybe the pocket could go back here. Oh, and maybe we could use the month pocket. That'd be kind of cool. Open it up, have a pocket, and then have like a writing page. And I'll decal it as well, just to give it a little zhuzh on top, not on the side, just on the top. Because we're going to have to fold this, so I won't be able to decal it. All right, I think I like that idea. I think I like that plan. All right, let me put this. Thank you. Okay, that'll fit in there just perfectly. And then this will open up, and then it'll be the green there. Yeah, I like the idea of it closing. I just want to make sure it's going to close without issue, which it does, because this is going to be tight. I might want to trim it just a little bit. I think I'm going to trim it just a little bit so it's not so tight. I'm literally trimming it about a smidgen. Yep, a smidgen. But that smidgen makes a difference here, because you see now we have a little bit of black there, which is what I wanted, so it doesn't, it won't interfere with the closing. Ooh. Okay, so now that we did that, now we're going to glue this one to here, so that when you open it, it'll look like one complete sheet. And then we get to trim it. We trim it all up. That's what we're doing. That's funny that it did that. Okay, so now I'm going to trim up this little bit so it's all even. You know what? This is being moved 800 times. And now we're going to decal the two ends. Excellent. Hi there. Welcome. Welcome in to our live. We're making a journal, a dark forest journal. Okay, what are you doing? HOP. None of that. Either comment, be interested, or move on, or I'll block you. Okay? Okay, so now what I'm thinking is, do I want to do some kind of a pull tab so that you know it opens? I mean, you're going to know it opens, but do we want to do some kind of a pull tab on here? And if so, where would I do it? Because I'm thinking here in the middle. And I could do like a little... I don't want anything that's going to be bulky because it's going to... I don't want it to ruin this, the vellum. So, I'm thinking just a piece of ribbon, thin ribbon, glue it under here. But then if it just dangles, it's going to annoy me. Hold on, let me give this some more thought. And suggestions are welcome. If you think of something, I can't do a tassel. Well, I have those teeny tiny tassels, but then it might get lost. How about a charm? Instead of ribbon. So it'll be gold. It might ruin the vellum, though, when you close it. Yeah, it definitely will. It'll definitely ruin the vellum. So I think, yeah, it's going to have to be ribbon. It's that, but the charm is gonna, when you start closing it, it's gonna imprint on the vellum and eventually will cut the vellum. That's my concern. Yeah, I have flat charms, but it's gonna bulk up on the page regardless. All right, I'm thinking something with, all right, let's see what kind of ribbon. This is why we think things through, because if we jump the gun, then it's going to be too late to fix it, you know? Yeah, that's why you really Sometimes you got to sit and think the whole process through. And even then, sometimes I forget. I'm like, oh, that's not going to work. Oh, that's not going to work. I just saw really thin black ribbon. Hold on. How you doing, babe?
How am I doing?
Yeah. You okay? Well, because you're doing a lot of work out there. I'm worried. You okay?
No, I was a heart attack, I think.
You're going to have a heart attack?
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
Too.
That's why you suck at crafting. Nobody sucks. Hola, Rocio, ¿cómo estás, mi amor? But I think that if you put a tassel on the bottom, it's going to be kind of weird. I don't know. I thought about that too. But I think like even like a ribbon or a bow that's thin will work fine. I have black here because obviously black does match. But I'm going to see if I have a thin one like this of green. I don't remember. But Jade, flip the opening. I thought about that, but then it kind of defeats the purpose. Put the opening on this side. Because then it'll look, it defeats the whole purpose of a hidden pocket, I think. Muy bien, gracias. Trabajando como siempre, ¿verdad? Siempre hay algo que hacer. Let me see what kind of stuff, what kind of greens we got going on over here. That's a pretty one. This is the one that gave me a hard time. Wait, what did I do with that ribbon? Maybe we could salvage a bit of it. Ha! The stinking ribbon. Oh, you know what? A little bit of this would work. Just a teeny tiny bit. Actually, I could cut it off of here because this is like way too long. ¡Ay, qué bueno! Deb, you freaking cracked me up. The struggle was real, Kelly. Oh my God. We're going to use that shit. We are. You love that I speak Spanish? Oh, yes, I do. I speak Spanish and I speak Portuguese and a little bit of French. So I try to include everybody as much as I can. Si tengo posibilidades para ver tu vivo, voy a entrar. Pero a veces yo creo que haces el vivo cuando estoy trabajando y no es conveniente para mí. Pero si puedo mirarlo, entrar por la noche, por temprano por la mañana, yo lo voy a hacer. ¿Está bien? ¡Ay, qué bueno, qué bueno! Te ve mucha gente. Pues claro, porque usted hace trabajo muy bien y lindo, ¿no? So guys, Rocio is now doing lives. How exciting is that? Oh, de nada, mi amor. I think this is all we need. A cute little tab right there. That's just gonna, not gonna do anything, not gonna damage anything, and it'll be adorable. It'll be adorable. I'm just going to fray the edge a little bit. Just want to fray it so it looks a little bit more, shabby chicy. Okay, so now the next step, all right, now that we figured out which one we're going to use, because that's a great color, I want to do the pocket on the inside first. Let's bring that over here. And we want to do a writing element. And you know what? Let me zhuzh this inside too. Okay. All right, so that's going to be this side. Now for the pocket here, I don't know, what do you guys think? Well, maybe that's kind of cool. I don't know how I feel about these. They're kind of made just for the month, so I thought these will make better. Whoever buys the book can get all of those, because they can do something with them if they want. If they don't want, then they don't have to, but I think that'll make like a cool little pocket there. Actually, because the bottom is... the bottom is deckled. I was going to hope to hide this under here, but that might be too low. Unless I do a double pocket. Yeah, a double pocket would be cool. And I want to do the paper. The funny thing is, I do have black paper. What's deckled? See that edge? That's called the deckled edge, as opposed to a straight edge. And you buy your deckled. I use deckled. I cut all the pages deckled on the. It's just a fancy word for like a vintage squiggly end. I don't know how else to say. Usually I do. Yes. Usually I whatever scraps I have left, I send it with the book so that they can make belly bands and pockets and tags, paper that matches what was in the book. Because they're not going to have the paper that I used, you know. So if there's any leftovers, yeah, there's always like a little package to go with the book. Yeah. And I think everyone appreciates that because, you know, then they have something that matches right away, you know. So I thought I had bigger sheets. This is black lined paper, which is really cool. I think it's cool. And that one's also black lined paper. I think it's a little bit bigger. No, it's about the same size. A little taller maybe. But for some reason, I feel like I had larger sheets of black lined paper. I could be wrong. Let me go look in the office real quick. I don't know why I thought I had bigger sheets. Nope. Aw, thanks, Linda. Yes, the lines are a little bit more pronounced, and they actually kind of match a little bit, which I think is kind of cool. I mean, I could also leave this blank and just throw a couple. You know what I'm going to do? Because I don't want to. I'm going to leave that blank for whoever gets the book. I'm going to do the pocket here and put some of these in here. That's what I'm going to do. Yeah. I think that's a better plan. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I didn't want to take away from writing. Maybe they want to put a full page on here. I don't know. But I'm just looking at this. I think I want to do a large. Other shade of green. This one. It's too light. Damn. I need another complementary green. Here we go with the greens again. Still not feeling that green. This one has a sheen, so I kind of like that one. All right, let's see. Would have been a lot easier to just go ahead and glue the damn pages, right? Me and my bright ideas. Anybody say that yet? soft pattern. Didn't think about a pattern. That would be nice too. Okay, let's look at a pattern. Oh, well, congratulations. It's always nice to sell your work, right? I'm limited on patterns for... Oh, you know what? I was just thinking. I don't think the... That's too thin. Old favorite. I feel like the stripes might work. Or the leaves. Yeah, I was feeling the stripes. So I think it ties in the dark and it pulls the yellow from here. So I think I'm feeling the stripes. Let me check, but I don't think I got any bites on the Thomas Kincaid book. Nope, it didn't sell. How about that? That's a first. It happens. All right. This way first. Actually, no, I've had it up since last Monday. No, I had it up for a good week, I think. It is beautiful, but see the difference? Oh, it's up on my well, it's closed now because you have to put a deadline on the bidding thing. So it's not up anymore. It's usually up on my tree. I'm trying to figure out how to say this stuff. My tree is where it's up on. Not on that one. Jessica on the 22nd, she bid on the Asian Journal. But on the Thomas Kincaid, I don't have anybody on there. Well, if anybody's interested in now, you could just message me. Jessica, you didn't bid on that one, right? Cause she bid on the one you got, Desiree, I think. I think she bid on the Asian Journal you got. Or was it on the Asian Journal? Yeah, you can see it now. Or it was on the journal that Tammy. She bid on one of the Asian journals. This is it. There's 3 signatures, and there's 2 pockets in each signature, and the pockets all have like a tag, like a little note card or a tag, and an image on the center. And then it has a tag up here that can be finished. I didn't do anything with it. I just made a tag with some of his pictures. Some of his paintings, rather. And this is all cardstock, parchment cardstock. And again, this is the second signature. There's another tag here. So there's 6 tags altogether. And 3 of the images in the middle. So like this one wouldn't get much of a package, just some Thomas Kincaid stuff, some images from Thomas Kincaid, because I just used parchment. And it closes like that. The spine is what took a long time to make. Again, I've been making the spines really intricate lately. Thank you. Cut a little bit on an angle so that we don't see it. Thank you. It's not going to be a double pocket. Hey, April. Okay, I think that'll look good there. That's gonna go there. And our little, perfect, it'll go right in the middle. Okay. What am I listening to? It's actually a movie, or it's either a movie or it's a show. I don't know, because I had a show on about pirates. I think it's still on. I think it's a pirate show. And so you're listening to the music while they're fighting. So it's not music, it's just because I can't play music because I'll get flagged, which I didn't even think about. It's probably going to get flagged when I post it. Usually I have forensic files on just for some background noise because I can't have silence. Great vibes. All right, I'm gonna have to hold this for a minute. Okay, hon. I just need to hold it for a minute because it's an expanding pocket on the sides, so it'll pop up. I don't want it to pop up. Let's do that, and let's glue this one in place. Thanks, Kath. Okay. Ribbon's in there. See, it's nice and thin. It'll look perfect. Never mind. Don't ever never mind me. Always say it because you know I forget. I love that you guys keep me on point. And I count on you. Excellent. Let's get some of those pages. Where did I put the books? Oh, there they are. I'm like, I just had them in my hands. Where did I put the books? Okay, one flip out. I think this one will make a standard. Maybe we'll make a top pocket on this one. Hot pockets. We'll do like something special and then a standard pocket. Now this, and I think it'll be nice to put a tag in here that has a mushroom top. So you pull the mushroom up. Hi, Sonia. Thank you. So that'll be cool. I'll probably do like a full page and then have like a little mushroom to pull it up. I think this will be a top one as well, because the other one was a top one, and then we'll do something on the last one. I like the consistency and doing like opposing. I don't know. It makes my heart happy when they're in sync. I don't know why. Yeah, sure, I could put a mushroom charm on it. Lord knows I have enough of those now. I just got them in from the vendor a couple of weeks ago. I don't even know what's going on with this movie or this show, whatever. I've just been listening, not really watching. Yeah, I could put a bee on this one. Right on top. Yep. We all know I like consistency. Is Sherry leaving? Good night, Sherry. Thank you for hanging out with us, honey. Stay warm. Shall we be dorks and make this open the other way? Just basically do a mirror image of this over here. Oh yeah, I got 10 inches of snow. What do you guys think? Do mirror image? You guys are like me, right? With the whole... Yeah, I knew you guys were going to say yes. Because you're like me. You're my peeps. You're my peeps. Okay. Well, the cool thing is it'll be faster because we already figured out what we need to do on the other side. I'm ignoring you. I'm ignoring you. So let me look at the colors that we used. You know what I can do to change it up? We could do browns on this one. Symmetry is happiness, but instead of making it green, we could go ahead and do like a browns, because this one has a lot of the browns, even a little bit of reddish. Not so much the reddish. I'm thinking more of the browns. There's a little red in here, but I think the neutrals will look nice. I just need to figure out what I'm going to do about the pocket part, but I'll figure that out. Wait, what? Deb, I wasn't looking and Connie said, I'm ignoring you. Oh, yes. Yes. That is Adam. Okay, we're going to do browns. So let me get my browns. I'm going to leave the greens here just in case.
I know a place that would do the trick. I heard about it in Singapore from an old sailor who was once shipwrecked there. It's an uninhabited paradise. And best of all, it isn't marked on any maps. Look, how can you find it? An old sailor cruises the sea by using his heart.
See, that's not craft paper. It's craft paper, but it's thin. I don't like it. This is very thin. Hold on. I gotta... See, the colors look good, but the problem is then I go pull one, and it's like, it's just, I don't feel it's thick enough for what I want to do. Looks like I have a lot of that kind of paper here. This is good, but it's the shiny stuff. Oh, what is that? Oh, yes. We're wasting all that. What if we did the brown and then that on the inside? Look how pretty that is. I love that. Then we could do the pocket with that too. Okay. This is a good color too. Hold on. Ooh, I like the darker one. Oh, I am. I'm just looking to see if I have more because I need to get it out of here. I thought I had more. That can't be the only one. Because I have a section over here for shimmer. That I call that shimmer paper. Huh. Maybe that's the lot. Oh, here it is. I knew I had more. I just want to pull it out because it belongs over here. So when I need like a little bit of a shimmer paper, I have a slot right here for all my shimmer. So I just wanted to take a minute and pull it out. But yeah, so I'm thinking this darker brown is much nicer. And then we'll look nice like that. And then we could do the pocket in this here. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay, let me put this over here, and then I will look for a pattern too. That print is like a swirly. I'll show it to you. I'll bring it up close. Des, how do you see that? Hold on. Des see something that I don't see. Oh, maybe it's not updating. Hold on a second. Maybe I need to reload the sheets. Hold on. That is so. Maybe am I pulling the wrong damn thing? I'm pulling the Google Docs. Oh, maybe it's Google Forms. No? There it is. Ah, I had to reboot it. Jesse, thank you. It did sell. Sorry, Miss Tim Huggins. Jessie did put a bid in and she got the book. Aw, she's so sweet. I didn't see the bid because I had the form up on. It gives me like dragon vibe, but it's not a dragon. Thank you, Jessie. Do you see what I'm saying? It's just like a random. She bought the Thomas Kincaid book. No. No, I must not have. I know I hit refresh. I know I did. But maybe I had that document up there too long and it wasn't pulling because the bidding closed. Did you want it? I'll tell you what. Send me a message with what you want, with the bid for it. And if you beat Jesse's bid, then you can have it. Because Jessie buys a lot of stuff too. So, but yeah. And then the back is plain, by the way, and it's a shimmer. Okay, so if we do this and we do this, that'll look nice. And then, let me see, we could do the small pocket in this, and we need to do a bigger pocket in something with a print. I like the idea of the print. Although that has a print, maybe what I should do is do the pocket in this. Oh yeah, that's a better idea, because I don't want to have the prints colliding. So I'm going to pull that color. Right, I was getting like gothy vibes, but it's not. You see it? It's just a random little splash. But I'm going to try and pull that golden color. It's a little light. Oh, that'll work. That. And then the pocket. Yep, I like that. Okay. Okay, so we're going to start with this one. And I'm going to mark where we need to fold it. Okay. I'm going to do this all the way down and glue on the end. Next, we need to cut it. And we need to trim that as well. Did I decal the edge? No, I kept it straight. Thank you for joining us. Have a wonderful evening as well. I'm just taking measurements from the other one. Lisa, the folio kits should be on the site. You don't see them on there? I actually make them to order. I used to have a whole bunch made, but now I make them to order. So check on the site again. Because it should be there. Okay, if you don't see them, then I'll try to send them to you. I think there's a way that I could do that, like with the link and all that. Okay, so that. I need another one of these. Because we're going to do the bottom pocket and we're going to... All right, this I'm going to have to... Super thick. Always dropping something. Always, always, always. You don't see them either? Okay, let me go check. See what's up. Products. Oh, you know what? Maybe somebody bought me out and I have to add more to it. Okay, hold on one sec. I usually have, like, if I have them pre-made, but I'll just add a couple. There it is. No, it's called Craft Trifolio Base Set. I show that there's 12. All right, let me see if I can find them for you. Shop now. Go up on the... Shop. Categories. Let me see what category it's on there so you guys can find it. You found them. Okay. They're there. Okay. We're good. Hi, Julie. I think I'm going to add this to it. Thank you. Okay. I'm just going to put like a little border on top to kind of tie it all in and make it pretty. But then I got to trim the middle. That'll just tie it all in very nicely. In the meantime, this is shiny, so I'm just going to rough it up so the glue would adhere better. Just want to get a little bit of the gloss off it. Because then this one will tie in to the bottom one nicely. And I want the cutouts to match up. This way they match up nicely. TV finished. ready to glue it. Let's do the same thing over here. See, it just takes off a little bit of that glossiness, so then it should be able to glue better. Now, perfectly honest, this glue works pretty well no matter what, but better safe than sorry, right? Ah, yes, the other ribbon. Okay. Thank you. See? Forgot about the other ribbon. That means we have to do surgery real quick. Right here. Luckily, we have like 15 minutes. Until it actually like sets. I want it to be a little bit wider than that. Kind of like that little ducktail situation. Okay, we salvaged it. This is Tim Higgins. Beacon, 3-in-1. That was funny. Tim Higgins. Because I read your name. What's your real name? I know it's not Tim, and I can't remember. I know what it is. It's at the tip of my tongue. I feel like it begins with an H, but I can't remember right now. Thank you, Yvonne. Joanne? Oh, Willette. I thought it was an H. I don't know why. Maybe because of the Higgins. It threw me off. Okay. Yeah, that's probably what in the back of my mind. Okay. Let's get this in the book. Oh, thank you. See, now this one I'm not going to worry about roughing it up because we're going to put so much glue on here that we will be okay with it. Plus on this side we have regular. The glue is Beacon. Oh, here it is. That's good. Let's put a couple of pages. You're welcome. For this one, I'm going to do some coffee stain paper on that one. This has lines, and it's this beautiful, just beautiful. I thrifted this paper, and it's all lined, and I actually have a couple of sizes. That looks great. Did I do 3 on this side? Three. Yes, I want to make sure I did 3. Okay. First signature is done. Just got to do the tags. Lots of room. Okay. What time is it? Do we continue? I say we do. Thank you, Melissa. Okay. Big question. Do we repeat it on the second signature? Do we repeat the process? Just different colors? Like this one looks like it has, we could do a little purple with this one. Adam says no, because right, Michelle, there's no work tomorrow. This is true. Okay. We could do 2 flip ups instead of flip downs, kind of a thing. Instead of side by side. Let me think. We could also do where this flips out and there's 2 envelopes. But, you know, we could do a oh, look at that. That was the part of the anyhow, we'll figure this out. Yeah. So, you're new to this, Laura? Well, no, tomorrow because of the snow, my office is closed. My company closed the day for safety reasons. So, I'll just be checking emails periodically throughout the day tomorrow in case there's any emergencies or anything like that. But other than that, yeah, I don't have to go into the office. So yeah, we could stay a little later tonight. Yeah, so I think purple will be cool because there's beautiful purple in here. Just to throw another color in here. And let's see, what would be the next one? Then that would be a top pocket. Okay, and then this would be a top pocket. Let's see what the last one is. Oh, the last one is greenish, but there's some red in here. So maybe we'll do purple and we could do like a red. Tomorrow was actually my day off because I was supposed to fly to DC tomorrow morning. My flight got canceled and rescheduled for March. So technically tomorrow is my day off, my Monday off. And I have so much to do, guys. It's like every time I turn around, I'm like, oh my God, I have to finish that. I have to organize that. I have to make bundles of this. I have to make bundles of that. It's like, it's insane. It's insane. But you never know. With my members only, you never know. Every once in a while, I'll shoot you guys a message. Hey guys, I'm going live. Just join me for a little while. Especially if I'm going to be sitting here doing something, then I'll go live with you guys. That's what we were talking about. But I do want to give you guys a tease that for one of my members only coming up, we're going to turn this into a journal. I'm going to turn this into a journal. Don't know how yet. I have some ideas, but we'll discuss that during our Zooms. That's going to be one of the next projects. Yeah, that one's going to be interesting because that's actually really, really thick. So I have to think about how we're going to do that one. Yay! All right. We are having our Zoomings. By the way, I forgot to mention to the members, Melissa, you are in our group the private one, that's where I post it. So you have to go to the cord, go to the private message for members only, and link it there. Are you going? Okay. Go now and see if you see the old links. Okay? Because I post the link right before we go live. Right before we go on Zoom. On Monday nights. It won't be tomorrow, most likely, but or just listen to your message, to your messages, because that's how I communicate with you, with everybody, through the cord. Okay, all right. Because I always say, I send it to Melissa, and then I try to message you through TikTok, but I'm limited on how I can reach you. I want to make sure you don't miss anything, because the Zooms are private. They're not downloaded and they're not available. The only ones that are available is if I do a YouTube live. But to do a YouTube live, then you can't talk to me. With the Zooms, you guys are not, we have a conversation. We all have conversations. You hear each other, you see each other. It's like being in a room all together. So I think, and plus for people's privacy, what people say during there, I wouldn't want that out there for anyone to just be able to, copy paste and whatever, especially with AI nowadays. So I do Zooms, but they're private. It is fun. We always have a good laugh. And you don't have to show your face if you don't want to. You don't have to put your camera on. Many people just log on and their screen is black, but we know they're there and they're able to talk to us. That's all. Okay? Okay. All right, let's move on. So I was going to suggest do that one in purple, and then this one, maybe pull a little bit of the rustic red, because you see there's a little bit of red here. So I think that would kind of be cool, because then each flip out in the book has a different color base. We have the green, we have the brown, we'll have a purple, and then we'll have like a burgundy. And I think that's kind of cool. Sound good? I like that. And so Lori suggested doing a flip up instead of a flip out. So what we could do, since this one was a left and right, we could do an up and down, where one flips up and the other one will flip down. How does that plan sound? And that just rhymed. I made a rhyme. Sounds good? I like the variety of it. At our age, nobody's flipping. Ain't that the truth? So I think what I'm going to do real quick, though, is just glue the other two, because these are easy. I like the fact that we could glue them from the top. And how cool is it that we have a mushroom, a bee, a snake, and what's the other one going to be? A bird. Yeah. So I could do full sheet tags that go in here, and hopefully find something similar to this image to put up on top to pull it out. And I think it's going to look really cool. You know I love consistency. You know it. I could still, What do you guys think about, what if I switched the leaf with the snake and we did gray instead of red? Because we have the opportunity to switch the pictures. What are you guys thinking? The gray or the red? I definitely think the purple. That's gorgeous. The purple is definitely the way to go. It'll pop with the green. But the question is, should we go with the green fern? Or should I switch that with the snake? It's actually more like a white gray snake. Flip flop them. You guys like the fern? Okay. And we'll leave the snake over here. So, because the red is more vibrant than the gray. Okay. Your son called. Carol, tomorrow's my day off, so right now it's a no. It depends on how, how much I get done. If I find that I'm gonna sit here for a little while, I'll message you guys and we could Zoom for a little bit. But if I'm running around, putting things around, organizing, packing, then probably not. All right, so let me just glue the easy ones to get these done, and then we'll work on the flip up and the flip down. I like when there's symmetry and consistency. I really try not to be like that, but I struggle with it. So we do what we can, right? There's worse things in life. Okay, that one's good. Now we could do the snaky poo. It's a giant pocket. Yes, it is. And I'm going to do a full page tag that comes out. Maybe even like a pamphlet. I don't know. It depends on the mood that I'll be in. I've made bigger pockets, believe it or not. This is not the biggest book I've made. Not by any stretch of the imagination. I've made some huge books. By request. Custom books. Where I had to get power tools. I'll never live that one down. Okay. No, not like a grimoire. No, one of them was the Peter Rabbit book. The Peter Rabbit book was probably 14 actually in the height, but I think it was a little bit wider. I want to say it was a 10 by 14. The Peter Rabbit book. Then I did some Westerns. The Western book, that was huge. That was 10, I think it was 10 by 13 or 10 by, so it was huge with a 4-inch spine. I've done like 5-inch spines. Like I've done some big books. Yeah, some really big books. Okay, so now we're going to do purples. I'm going to find a nice purple. All right, well, let me go grab my 8.5 by 11s, and I'm going to take the browns and the greens back. Well, we need purple and red, right? I'll grab both of those colors while I put these back. Okay. Not as much of the purples. So what happens is I thrift a package and then I don't integrate it, and then I wind up with like 500 different colors in different orders, etc., etc. Okay. That looks like it's the perfect purple. So now it's going to be the same concept, except it's going to go up that way. But that looks nice already. Yeah, I like that one too. The only bad thing is you can't put the pocket up there because, well, I guess you could, if you put it here, so when you open it, it's like that. Is that the same color? Maybe that's a little faded. All right. Oh, you know, we could do, I could put an envelope, maybe. We'll figure it out. Okay, we picked the colors. Belly band. When you close it, they will fall. Yeah, the pocket, I think that's what'll happen with a pocket. But if you do a, let's look at that. If you do an envelope, the envelope will be closed instead of a pocket here. But I also thought about, we could leave that blank and just do envelopes here, which will be kind of nice to change it up. Okay, a side pocket, yes, because you could tuck it in that way. Yeah. So on this one, I'm thinking, first I was thinking about just putting a tassel right here and pulling the tassel up because it won't interfere with anything, and we've got the room for a little gold tassel to just pull it up. Or charm. Down here we could do it because it's not going to interfere. Well, it might still get a little bit. I don't think we need to have anything to close it, like a permanent closure, because it's down. But we could do a lever. Let me figure this out. This one's a little short on space. Like really short on space. No, you don't want to do that one. Yeah. See what I mean? It's like really tight on space. You're almost going to see almost barely any of it, but it is what it is. Let's start by cutting the one side. You're really only going to see a smidgen of it. Wow. Nothing I can do about that. It's a short page. I mean, this is like nothing. It's not a white border, Joanne. It's gold. I did that by hand. So I definitely don't want to trim that out. Yeah, it's a I'm gonna have to put like a little ledge over here on my table so I stop dropping shit. Oh my gosh. I drop stuff all the time. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. You have a little bit of an overlap down here because this will go here, right? And then down here, we could do a little lever. See how I have like, I left room there where I could put a little lever that will keep it closed. We could turn it and then open it. So we could definitely do that. Like that. And then now we could work on the inside. So we've got the sizing done. We've got the closing mechanism figured out. So that'll work. Thank you, Laura. So now let's figure out what kind of stuff do we want to do here. Now, up there, belly band is definitely an option, right? We could do a belly band up here in the middle. And here, I was thinking some envelopes maybe would be cool. What if I did a series of envelopes? Ooh, I think I have that purple marble paper. Do I have it in purple? Oh, I used all the purple. Oh, that one will work. Oh, that would be pretty, because that brings in the green of here. Look in this one. And we could do 4 envelopes. Potentially 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Staggering them down. Yeah, that'll look good. Okay. My die cut. I'm thinking this one. That's a little smaller. That will just get in the way, and it's about the same size. That's too fancy to work with. What kind of book am I looking at? This is my die cut. These are my die cuts. Envelopes, labels, letters, and tabs. Whenever you see me grab one of these books, they're all my die cuts. How can you get it? What do you mean? You just buy the die cuts and you make your... Oh, no. I had to buy the die cuts, and then I bought the book, and then I put it together. That's not something that you just buy. You know what I mean? Yeah, it doesn't work that way. I mean, there are people that do sell their die cut sets. I've seen them. Some of them are expensive, but you're talking like a lot of die cuts. Like they'll sell them for a couple hundred, but you're investing, like there's hundreds of dollars of die cuts here in these books. I might be able to get 5 envelopes. Let's see. I might be able to get 5 envelopes out because the first 2, maybe. We shall see. Oh, no, no. It's okay. I don't mind the questions. Not at all. Oh, maybe not. I thought I was going to be able to get 2 more, but nope. So 1 it is. Just trimming the paper a little. Okay. Anybody else not working tomorrow? You're closed, Anita? Did you get snow? Did it stop snowing for all of you guys? A lot? Yeah, we did too. Over 10, yeah. Well, I must admit, this time they called it, right? Of course, this will look better after we zhuzh it. Well, enjoy, right? Well, it is tax season. Don't underestimate the taxes, right? Yeah, we're still under a state of emergency. But my job can be considered essential because we do have chemicals, you know, and pharmaceuticals. However, it's too dangerous. We're closing tomorrow. I always feel like I have to trim just a little bit of those 2 edges because you see how when you close, it buckles a little. It doesn't necessarily. So sometimes these die cuts are awesome and sometimes, not so much. It's like Get Smart. Missed it by that much. Yes, I just made them with this. I took the paper, I cut one of these out. Now I'm folding it. And then we're going to zhuzh them and make them all pretty. Probably put a little bit of some kind of enclosure on here. Let me see, this little corner here is giving me a hard time. There it is. Okay. So have you delved into the journaling world? Because I know you're more of a book. You were a book reader. I remember you bought books from me because you sell books and stuff like that. So are you now like interested in making your own books? I'm going to trim it just a little bit. You're trying to learn. Yeah. Well, it's not difficult to learn. It's all about practice, you know, and consistency and just thinking a little bit outside of the box, not being afraid. After all, what's the rule, guys? My regulars, what's the rule? We have one rule. Let's see, who's first? It's just paper and glue. That's right. No matter what you do, it's just paper and glue. You could either undo it and redo it, or you just go in a different direction. Thank you, my friends. Even Nora. Hey, Nora. I love it. Okay. So let's see. Now we're going to zhuzh this. And I'm determining. Let's see how. I can stagger them. I can kind of like them a little. Oh, thank you. I kind of like the doing them like a little more. Not necessarily in any. Well, once we get them done, I think we'll have a better idea. Once they're closed, before we glue them, we're going to be zhuzhing them real quick. I'm just deciding in my head what color I want to zhuzh it in. I think I'm gonna stick with. Black, because I think if I do purple, because this is green and this is pink, I think it'll change the color. Oh, thank you, Anita. I appreciate that. Look, there's a lot of talented creators out there that make books and whatnot. And everyone just does it a little bit differently. Everyone has their own special little niche. And that's all. You can learn something from everybody. Literally. Whoa. Because I certainly do. I'm always still learning and growing. So you see the difference between after you zhuzh it? It gives it a little bit more definition. Yeah, I learn all the time. Oh, puzzle. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Yeah, especially when I'm doing something that you hear me say, well, this has never been done before, meaning I've never done it before. And it's always fun, you know? I feel like I'm constantly learning and growing. I think the only difference, not that there's a difference, but my frame of mind about things is that I like to figure things out. Like I'll just watch or see a picture and then I'll reverse engineer and figure out how to do it, you know? And sometimes it's not necessarily the right way of doing it, but I get the job done because I'm, you know, stubborn, I guess is one word. So I'm only judging the parts that we're going to see. Like I don't do the back because the back's going to be glued. So we're not going to see that. And then we'll make like little letters to put in here. Teeny tiny letters. Who doesn't like a teeny tiny letter? And remember, you could always go watch my replays. That's always a great source of information and ideas. A lot of the people that watch me watch and then go back and watch the replays, slow-mo, rewinding it to learn how to do things. I also have templates available on my site, my personal site. Templates on how to do waterfalls, templates on how to do the flower pop-up. And there's a couple more in there. And my templates have pictures. So it's step by step with a picture showing you what you need to do. So they're very resourceful. I still use some of my own templates especially with the pop-up. I, for the life of me, can't remember how to glue it together. So I always bring my template out and I follow my instructions. So if I follow my own instructions, you know it works, right? But that's how, you know, to support, that's how I make that. Because I don't get anything from TikTok for all the hours that I am live. Ever. Okay, now I'm just gonna let it sit so that the glue gets tacky, so that when we close it, it'll stay put. So this glue starts to get tacky, you know, after about 20 seconds, 30 seconds, which is great because then you're not fighting with it, you know? Okay, so we got our 5 or 4 envelopes. I kind of like the way that looks. Right, that looks good. I like them offset a little bit and kind of overlapping a bit. Something like that is what I'm thinking. But first, we're going to put our little I know I have a, oh, here they are. Ah, there's only 3 in here. I gotta go get more. Let me go make sure I have more of these small ones. That's on my list to do. I have the paper, I have the embellishments, I have everything to do a Alice book. So that is definitely on my agenda. Hi, Terry Terry. How are you? It keeps freezing. Oh no. Try going out and coming back in, maybe. I always like to put the foamy part on top and the other part on the bottom for some reason. You're good. Shoveling. He meant shoveling. No, he's upstairs actually. He's probably sleeping. It's been a long day for him. He was out on fire calls and stuff all day and snow plowing. Okay. All right, so that's done. How do I have an extra one of these? That's weird. It's weird. Oh, here we go. This will make a great shaker. It's a little thick though. Yes, there are examples. The apothecary, you have, for the apothecary, you just have to Google it, apothecary Connie on TikTok. If you put apothecary and Connie, it should come up and you'll see what they look like. I can't throw a good package away. How ridiculous is that? This is a good package for a shaker. Nice little shape. Something else to put away tomorrow. Yes, it'll be on the tube, but no, over here on TikTok. On TikTok, if you just Google apothecary Connie, it should come up, and it's probably also on my playlist under other than journals. If you go on my playlist other than journals, I probably have the TikTok post there. Go check it out. I'm pretty sure it's there. All right. So now I feel like it still needs a little something, but we could hold off on that. There. Now, as far as the little sheets, little pages, I think I have some pre-cut stuff too. That might work. Tell me they don't fit. Excellent. So these are, well, I cut them out with a die cut as well. Nice and thick, as you can see. Actually, let me flip that.
Okay, so what we have to do is we have to buy something first, and we have to boost the market, boost the market, and then once people get into it and start reading, we'll go back.
That's good, but I want to do a smaller one because I want to do like a... little stamp to put some lines on it. Yes, I'm off work tomorrow. Yes, I'm going to put some lines on these and put a double. Mm-hmm. See, so now you see the two of them. I like the way that looks. And the black one, whoever gets the book can use that for a picture, you know. Okay. So now we're ready to put it all together, I think. Oh, put this away. This is what you do with little pieces of paper, little scraps. I die cut them into these little sizes. You never know when these come in handy. And then I keep them in here. I have like this little box. I have all kinds of things pre-cut in here. Just all kinds of little things. You never know when you can use little postcard. I got my specimen cards here. Oh, Meow Meow Concerto, 1141. I got some frames, some beautiful stitched different sizes. Like, just, you know, if I ever need something, then I go in here and grab some. That's why you never waste anything. You never waste anything because you never know. Okay, so we are getting there. Oh, that looks really pretty. And that's going to look really nice. I need to zhuzh the paper in black. And then we have to do the lever. I have to zhuzh this paper in black. And then we said a belly band, right? So what am I going to use to make the belly band? Oh, let me see if we have any more of those strips, because I think I do. That's kind of pretty. That'll tie in the green too. Well, that was luck. God, I am like dropping everything. Well, I'm always dropping everything. I don't know if it's neuropathy. I don't know what's going on. Could be. Okay, so that'll look cool. It just needs a little bit more to accent it in green, is what I'm thinking. So. Let me get my green folder. All right, so let's take a quick little vote there, because I mean, the dark green looks good, and it'll look good, obviously, in the book because of that. I'm not opposed to this one, nor am I opposed to this one. That might be a little too busy. I think this is a little too busy. I'm going to narrow it down. This green is the green of the flowers. See that? I think that looks really good. And it pops more against the purple than this green. I think I'm going to go with this one. Agreed? The brown swirl? Oh, you mean the leaves. The only thing is there's no brown on this page. That's the only thing that was bothering me. I liked it, but there's no brown on this page. So that's the only reason why I popped it out. Or I said, not this one. Okay, this is deckled on this side, so I need to deckle it on the other. Just a smidgen. When I say a smidgen, I mean, look. This is it. It's a sliver. But you see that? You don't see it. See how the edge, just by taking that sliver, makes a big difference. I need to cut that little white strip. Hold on. So I think that if we cut sliver here, sliver there, sliver, sliver everywhere. Perfect. Beautiful. Doing something unholy. I don't know. What do you guys think? Will it get lost? I kind of like the starkness of the black. I kind of like the way the black looks. I feel like if we do the gold, because this is a light green, it may not pop as much. And you don't lose that contrast. Does that make sense? Do you know what I mean? Look, I'm all about that base. No, I'm all about the... But I feel like it will... I don't know. I feel like if we do that part in gold, it's definitely gonna it won't pop as much. It'll do the reverse. So sometimes, yes, the gold gilding is great, but sometimes when the effect you want, like I want the effect of the black popping up against. Oh, this is terrible. I'm sorry. I should probably figure something out with the lighting. You got me? Now, should I make it a double? Because we can make this a double belly band. Why not? Like that idea. I'm just going to cut it straight. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Okay, and then we have to do our little lever on this one on the bottom. It's called a turn mount. I'm going to add that. Okay. Why did I fold them? Oh, because this one is going to go like that on top of the fold, and that's going to be the flip to keep it in place. See that? That's going to be our flip. That's why you need a fold, so you can flip it. Oh, I've got to do both sides of this one. You'll see it coming together in a minute when we start gluing the pages together. Okay. First things first. I think we need to glue this one on, because I don't want to do it when it's all bulky. Time to assemble. Lovely. Okay. Yes, that's exactly what it is. You're going to wind up having one here and then one here. It's called a double belly band. You're getting it. Yes, you are. Oh, you know what? I wanted to put a little thing there. A pole. Hold on. Oh, purple. Gonna have to work quickly. I'm gonna have to undo this for 1 second down here. Or let me undo this for a second because I can make it. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna put, because I want to hide the brad. And this is the part that I don't like the most, is dealing with O-rings, jump rings. And this is why I'm so extra. Okay, see? Put that there. Put that there. Just gonna put a piece of tape over it. Now we re-glue. And we're good to go. Salvaged. Because I didn't sit here. It's late. And I didn't think it through like I normally do. That looks really cute there. Okay, so now, this piece. It's gonna get glued. Thank you. Aw, I appreciate that. Now, just because this is so thin, I am going to put a little bit of tape. Just as a precautionary measure. Like that. That's just for precaution. I like to make sure my stuff is like secure. Beautiful. Okay, next step is putting the turn mount so that it'll slide up and lock it in place. Because once we put the envelopes in here, it's going to bulk up a little. Oh, Mom. What are you doing up this late, Mother? That's my mother-in-law, everybody. I think your opinion is biased, though. She's my mother-in-law. She's supposed to love everything I do. Watching me. Okay, so these are little turn mounts. So we're going to go ahead and select a gold one to match with our gold theme. Okay, so now what I think what I want to do is I'm going to leave this out, and I want to do the envelope so I can see how bulky this is, so we can determine exactly where we need to put this little turn mount with a brad. It's a very simple process. So right now we're going to go ahead and glue these. They came out so cute. I'm going to close them for now. Okay. Okay, I think that's the spot, like that. Very true. See, it bulked it up just a little bit, which is great. All right. So the cool thing is with this, we could just like that, and then when we work real fast, we'll be able to still maneuver them a little bit. Notice I'm not pushing them down. Okay, now I'll put them up. I love you too, Mom. Great. See, just a little bit. Okay, I'm going to, I think I want to lift this up just a little so we're not fighting with it. when the time comes. Marking where I'm going to put the hole. But you see it's very close to the edge. See that little, it's very close to the edge. And this is just one piece of cardstock. So I'm going to want to build it up a little bit. So what I'm thinking is I'm going to add a couple of circles underneath it. In the purple, because we have a piece of that purple here somewhere. And the scraps, give me a second, I need to find it. Because I know we cut it. Alright, let me get these out of here before I lose these. Did I? Oh, I didn't trim that much off of that one. That's right. That one, that's why I'm not finding it. The purple I'm finding is this. They're all upstairs. I put my purple away. Just gonna see if I find something a little closer to the color. Oh, there it is. I don't want it to stand out. Are they in here? I'm thinking those little where did I put those little reinforcement thingies? I thought they would be here. They might be with the tags. Yeah, Adam should be there. We're up late because I'm off tomorrow. See, this is what I was talking about. These are little reinforcements. That might be a little bit too big, though. I'm going to see if I have anything smaller. Aha. Brit's here. Love it. Okay. I'm gonna cut. Oh, I don't like these. These are a little too big. So I'm gonna cut a double and then I'm gonna cut another one just in case. Be right back. Hey Brit. What's up, girl? I think my peeps fell asleep. I need to cut like a couple more. Okay, so this is cardstock. And when you stack it, it's going to be thicker. So basically it made like these little rings, these perfect little rings. Which I'm going to do. Let me get my little... Okay. This is very detailed work. Sometimes it sucks, but I'm just going to put a little dab of glue on the side. I'm going to use my little glue thingy-majigger. Glasses on. I'm going to glue these together. Try to. Because the glue is very stringy for some reason. And we're going to need our tweezers. Where are they? There they are. First we make a mess, then we clean it up. Three might be all we need. Well, thank you for all the likes. See, now what happens is we have this little ring. This is going to sit on top of the ring and it's going to lift it up by that much. See that? It's just going to lift it up, which will help. You know what? I'm gonna do that last one. It's already dried, the glue. I need to get fresh glue for this part. Trust the process, Maria, right? So it looks a little bit messy, but I reinforced the hole so that the brad also won't come through now because that's nice and thick. And I can actually even put an extra piece on the back. Actually, let me make it a little bit wider. See if I can line it up. Because all this will do is reinforce so that it doesn't rip. Okay, Now we're ready to put this on. Let me get a brad. Yeah. Oh, once it's flat. It'll work better when it's flat. Excellent. I'm going to put a little piece of tape on the there. That is to hold the page down so the page doesn't pop up. So you would just slide that over and then open it, bring it down, and then close it. It's a little, like a little lever, but it's called a turn mount, but it's basically a little lever to keep the page closed so the page doesn't pop up on you when you start putting stuff in there, you know. Always got to think of, oh, you know, do I need to close it? Does it need an enclosure? Because enclosures aren't just for the book in general. Sometimes you do like little enclosures like this, or little flap overs, all kinds of stuff that we do in the journals. All right, let's put it in there now. Now we're ready, and then this page is done. Looks good. Yeah, I like it too. Okay. We're committing to it. Okay. Just want to make sure I see. That looks pretty even. Oh, thank you. Fold up, pop up, right? I don't know if you could tell, but that's actually purple. The lighting is a little rough, but that looks really good. All right, we did good. We're gonna stop. We have one more page to go. The last one back here. This one, which we're gonna do with red, but we'll do this on Wednesday. We'll finish this up and make some of the tags. I might make some of the tags if I have time, so you guys could see them. But let's recap what we did, shall we? We did a lot of them. So we did the green one that opens up like this. This is for whoever buys it to do whatever they want. And these two have pockets here, and obviously the other ones are pockets up on top. And then on this side, we did the brown. The snake page is already glued. This is the cover. I'll get to it. This is the one that we just did. This is the bird. Pockets here. This is the snake page. We did a top pocket with the snake page. And the last page is going to be the fern. You are blessed by nature is the last one. Well, sort of the last one. We're going to do this, the same thing we did on the other one, but it's going to flip down instead of up. And then we do have the back here, which I'm still contemplating what to do. I might do something with this. I don't know. It's still up in the air. But it's definitely getting there. I'll look through my fairy books. So we need 4 large tags to put the butterfly and the mushroom and stuff on top. So I'm gonna look in my fairy books to see if I have any like full page cool images that we can make a tag out of. Mom, are you still there? I gotta show you the spine on this thing. I worked my butt off on Friday. So this is the front of it, and this is the spine. Just want to show my mother-in-law. Isn't that gorgeous? It feels so good. Listen. Feels so nice. And I'm not, well, they don't have the tags yet. I'm not overstuffing it, but I'm not also decorating it 100%. So, very satisfying, the sound. But, you know, I want to thank everyone because you guys are always so supportive. Jesse, thank you for buying the Thomas Kincaid book. I appreciate that. Desiree and Tam, thank you for buying the Asian books. And Patty and Yvonne, thank you for buying the folios. I love it that you guys, you know, buy everything that I make like immediately, and it just makes it makes me want to create more and more and more. Seriously. Thanks. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Of course, I share. You guys don't forget that all my lives are downloaded. You could go back and watch and learn how to do stuff again. Oh my God, I look a hot mess. What was I going to say? But, oh my God, we did so much tonight. I'm like, it's crazy. And don't forget our 4 books. Look how much we did today. And today we did this book. So if you missed it, this is the last of our TNT series, our tips and tricks. Here's the 4 of them. So every week we're going to work on one of these books. You're welcome, Dad. Today we did corners. We did these beautiful corners out of 2 simple circles. That's all we did. 2 simple circles. Fold them in half. Corner them up, and you make this beautiful little corner. Nice and relaxing. Aw, thank you, Francine. I'm glad I was able to help you guys relax and just enjoy an evening. If you guys are stuck indoors like I am with this crazy weather. But yeah, we did this, and we did quite a few pages in this book. I'll show you the folios that I made. Have a good night, Francine. For those of you that joined late, this one I made on Sunday last week, and this one I made yesterday. And they're both similar, very similar. A little bit of a different color scheme. And the cool thing about these is this little feature that does that. I mean, I'm going relatively fast, but and I am sending to the ladies, Yvonne and Patty. If you look over here, there's a little heart. This is the template to cut out a picture, and they can glue a picture on each one of these. It's a circle waterfall. That's right. And you just put the picture on the one side. Like that. Can you add things to the pullout? You mean in this book that we just did? Yeah, I'm going to add, I'm confused too. Thank you, Terry. Oh, I have to put a pen in here. To which pullout? Yeah, I'm really happy with it. I did a little bit of stickles on the flowers to make them pop. See that? Just a little bit there. Oh, so this, the circle waterfall. Yes, can you imagine? Yeah, oh, yeah. So these have pockets over here. This is, I fill them with stuff. There's a little pocket here. And on the back, there's two pockets as well. Like that. Like that. And then I just kept this down. I try to keep this down so it doesn't distract. And then you have a little pocket here in the corner. And these are for you to put pictures on. So each one of them is getting the, I know that cat, it's adorable, isn't it? So yeah, this is as is, and then you can replace, the pad is replaceable. You just pull it up, take it out, and put a new one in when you're done using the pad. That's pretty much it. It's a simple folio, not so much with the pull out. You could add, of course, you could expand and add these. 100%. So these are the ones. Yes, like a cascade photo effect. Exactly. Yeah, and so the heart was an experiment. The die cut comes with a square. You put squares in there. And I thought I'm going to experiment. I did hearts for Valentine's, and then I'm going to do shamrocks for St. Patty's Day. Then I might do eggs or something for Easter. Like, I want to experiment with the circle waterfall. It is a little challenging because your cardstock sometimes cracks because it has to fold both ways for it to work right. And some cardstock is just difficult. It has to be the right thickness. So pumpkins, that's a good idea for the fall. Yeah. But yeah, so that's that. Tomorrow I'm gonna be packing everything up. I gotta pack up all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In five orders. I wonder if bats would work. Upside down, maybe. What did I use to make the covers? Oh, I used craft paper, thick craft paper for those folios. Just 8.5 by 11. I just scored it on the one, on the about an inch on the one side, and then I kind of like I did here. I overlapped them and then cut the end to make it nice and even. You could watch it. It's when did we make that? Last Sunday? Yes, last Sunday was when I made the first one. I struggled with it, so you might want to go watch so you could see. I was just making bad choices, just not thinking things through, gluing things before they should have been glued. It was a disaster. We wound up with a beautiful result, but I was like struggling last Sunday. I just couldn't get out of my own way. We need a circle waterfall challenge. Oh my God. You guys and your challenges. If you guys are just watching me, you have no idea some of the challenges these people do to me. Do the covers have Maker's Magic? Are you talking about the shiny stuff? Donna, are you talking about what's the shiny stuff? I used Sticklers. It's called Sticklers. I'll show it to you. This is really cool. It's a cool product. Literally called Stickles, not Sticklers, Stickles. These are all the colors I have. And it's basically like, it's like a craft glue with a glitter in it, but it dries clear and comes out amazing. It really does a lot to, here, let me show you a couple different things that I use that on. Well, I also use diamond. Okay, so look. So this is Stickles in the eyes. See the eyes? And you see the glass. The glass I used, what the hell is it called? Dimensional Magic. Dimensional Magic makes things look like glass. Because this was all just, cardstock like this. I put the Stickles on the eyes, and then I used the Dimension Magic all where you see the shiny. So it looks like it's glass. On this one. Yeah. It's pretty cool stuff. Yeah, I gotta put those up for sale. I keep forgetting. I did those during one of my. I just keep forgetting. I have a couple of them actually. I forgot all about these. I have this one sewn in. It's just the basic 3 signatures with cardstock, really cool cardstock. I didn't decorate, I didn't make pockets, textured paper, like just really cool paper. That's that one. Then I have this one that I embellished. I used on there a cool magic mirror. This one is with an elastic band. So these are replaceable. You can remove these 2 signatures, take them out and replace them because it's in with an elastic band. And then this one is a hidden spine that I have never done before. And these, just whacked myself in the eye. These were book boxes. They were boxes from the tree, and I converted them. We took them apart and I made them into journals. So you see, this has got really cool paper. And that, like I said, it's a hidden spine. This is the one where we sew the signatures to the spine and then glue the spine on. So we did 3 different methods of doing the signatures. I had never done this one before, so it was pretty cool. I like the way it came out. So if anyone's interested in any of these, please message me. We got, it goes by color. We got the purple, the green, and the red. That way it makes it easy. I completely forgot that I had these, and then the season passed, and I just kept them over here. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I keep forgetting that I have these. It was a lot of fun. Aw, thank you, Terry. You're so sweet. Really sweet. But yeah, so 3 different spine methods. Sewing, elastic, and a hidden spine. Okay. I think that's it for tonight, guys. I'm done. I'm going to go have a little snack, which I shouldn't be eating, but I'm a little hungry because I ate at like 5:15. So I'm going to have a quick little snack and get a good night's rest, and then get up tomorrow and probably start organizing and getting things ready for the D-stash. So I appreciate you all being with me. Those of you that got snow, stay safe. Stay indoors. Don't be driving tomorrow. Aw, thank you, Terry. Let's read our Yearbook of Love and Wisdom. This is always fun because you never know what it's going to be and if it makes any damn sense or not. Let's see. Today is... Oh my goodness. I think it's from Pooh. See you Wednesday. Bye, Deb. Okay. Check this out. It says, some years back, I discovered a delightful book called The Tao of Pooh by Benjamin Hoff. It is about the wisdom of a simple bear. Okay? In order to take control of our lives and accomplish something of lasting value, sooner or later, we need to learn to believe. This is a good one. We don't need to shift our responsibilities onto the shoulders of some deified spiritual Superman or sit around and wait for fate to come knocking at the door. We simply need to believe in the power that's within us and use it. When we do that and stop imitating others and competing against them, things begin to work for us. That's very interesting. This one is an interesting one, and I like it because, I'm a very big believer that you receive what you put out. And let's not go down the dirty lane. What I'm talking about is all the good and positive things that you do come back to you. I believe it. But if you put out negative energy, if you're just a negative person, I'm telling you, that will come back to you because you're attracting it. You attract what you put out. So, stay positive. Always think it's going to work. I know it was challenging for me last week, but I stuck through it, and I made it, and it worked well. And that's why a lot of times Miss Carol always says, it's your thing. When things just happen, when I find things, when things just happen to work out, when it's the perfect size or it's the great color, or I do have that carrot charm or whatever, I believe it's because I tried to do as much good as possible at work, at home. Not easy. I'm not saying it's an easy thing. I'm just saying it's something that we all should really strive to do. So that's the lesson of the day. Not that I'm any kind of, I don't know. I know, 36,000 likes. Thank you. That's right, Donna. Okay, guys. Love you guys. Have a good night. Kiss, kiss. Big hug from me to you. I'll see you Wednesday unless I see you sooner. Otherwise, I'll see you guys Wednesday. Okay? Have a great night. Have a great Monday. Enjoy the day off, those of you that are staying home tomorrow. Thank you, honey. Much hugs to you too, Jess. Bye.